Third time's the charm, right? Hopefully. We'll see. Let me just sort my stream out real quick. I'm gonna keep stuff going on the screen so it just looks like I'm doing stuff. Because I am doing stuff. Right, let me just sort this out. Yeah, no, it seems to be just when I try and do both, you know. I don't think you can do both. Been doing both just breaks it, you know. I think that's been my issue from the get-go. And as long as I don't just try and stream on both the vertical and horizontal, I should be alright, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm not worth the amount of bandwidth to do that type of stuff to YouTube. Maybe in the future, though. Yep, looks better, man. My camera's a bit zoomed in. But that's because I've changed it from my older settings. Hopefully it's alright, though. You know, I've been on the server recently. I know Flim Flam was here a minute ago, man. Hope he's all good. Yeah, no one's been on. That's all good, man. Nothing's probably changed then. Good to know. Making sure I hold down, got loads of stuff on there. Don't even know what I was doing when I was last on, but oh well. Just dash a few things in here real quick. Get moving, get shifting. Like I said, man, hopefully my stream's not lagging. I'm keeping a close eye on it though. Seems alright. It must be just when I choose to do both, but you know, I don't have to do both, no point. I prefer doing it on the horizontal resolution anyway, to be honest. I'll put them in there, no need. Hopefully everyone comes back to the stream now, man. Well, I think it was Slim Flam, man. Nah, no, it was Slim Flam. Gotta sort all this stuff out as well, man, eventually. Do have a bit more redstone to finish that gem. Might try and actually go down and get a little bit, you know. Well, this is the mine shaft. And I come down here from time to time to get a few amethysts and stuff. We need to widen it out though and keep strip mining in the area, so I should probably try and grab these while I'm here. Huge fish. It's always good to collect those shards and amethyst crystals. I'm always going to use them and do something with them in the future. Do need to make this more convenient though. It's a mess. What's up, daily respawns? How you doing, man? Nah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you, you saying that, man. But I'm okay, man. I haven't really streamed that much lately. I've been kind of just chilling a lot. We're going through summer at the moment, so I haven't really been streaming as much as I would usually in the colder months. I'm out and about, usually. How you doing now, man? I'm not too bad, man. I just need to sort this out, this thing. So I need to change this a bit. Keep talking if you want, man, real quick. Yeah, that's better. See it better. Put it there like that. Yeah, man. Put the chat there rather than in the front of the screen like that. Because I'm like not streaming on both platforms at the moment, both horizontal and vertical. I'm just doing horizontal. I think I was having issues with my stream because I was trying to do both. I don't think you can. I don't think you're supposed to, I don't know. But yeah, I do need some redstone, to be honest. I'll do a little strip mine and see if I can grab some redstone to finish that gem that we've got in the building. I'm glad you're doing good though, man. I'm not doing too bad at all, man. I'm just chilling, to be fair. Everything's quiet in my house now, so I can sit down and do a few streaming hours, get some stuff done. I love the slimes, I think they're annoying as hell. Torches. Yeah, man. Any tips for new streamers? You know what the thing is, the funniest thing is, I could give you all the best advice in the world, but I don't even take any of it myself, which is stupid. But if I was to give you any advice, I'd say consistency. I'd say have a schedule, some type of routine where your community can expect that you're going to be streaming. If they know that you're going to be there, then there's a huge chance that they're going to be there, but as soon as you drop with the consistency and stop doing it, so they're going to drop off as well, so don't ever stop. Don't ever stop or slow down. You know, obviously have holidays and tell your community that you're going to be away for a bit, but don't just vanish. You know, be very transparent with them. And make sure you're doing something that you enjoy doing. Because if you ever take off doing it, say if you was to really become popular doing that one thing, you it would really suck if it was something you didn't want to do. Or say if it was something that, you you don't mind doing, but it's something that you just not really interested in. You get trapped into doing something you don't want to do. So just make sure you're playing something that you could sit there and play forever. Because you might have to, if you do well with it. Well, you might not have to, but some people do get in that trap. A lot of people. You don't want to ruin your algorithm, and algorithm's a very difficult thing to conquer on on YouTube or any platform, to be honest. You either got to be very good or very lucky. I appreciate you thinking that, man. Problem is, I'm not that good myself. It's hard to be very consistent. I mean, I try my best, but it's just I've got a kid in it. I've got responsibilities that I have to like make sure I keep up with, and I don't like to neglect her or like put her at the back. I always like to put her at the front and then do streaming as a secondary. But in the future, when she's grown up and she don't no longer need my guidance, I'll have a lot more time to put into streaming, I reckon. However, yeah, don't know how the world's gonna be in the future, so I don't ever carve anything in stone. I just take it as it comes. Yeah. It's possible, man. This is possible. But can I do it? Yep. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy what I'm doing here, but I feel like a lot of people that watch me could enjoy themselves more if they could be part of what I'm doing. Like a few people who have been here for a long time are a part of the server and can join and come and play on here with us, but a lot of people that come to the stream have just not got to that level, man. It's like it just takes a lot of consistency and interest, and I've got to kind of like have a good feeling from you, you know what I mean? Some people, I can tell with the way some people talk, and it like their play style might be a little bit different to what I want to have on the server. Some people want to just PvP and go and cause mischief and skulk around people's bases and stuff and just annoy people. I don't want that on the server, man. I just want some mature people who, you know, who have got a vision and just want a place to be able to try and build it without having to worry about some stupid person just ruining it. That's all I want, man. That's what I'm trying to get here. It's not easy, but takes a long time. It takes a lifetime, to be honest. It really does. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. If you've got Discord, add me on Discord, man. My tag's G3 tabs. It's literally just above my head, ain't it? So if you do add me on Discord, you could send me some pictures of some of the stuff that you've built or some of the worlds that you've been a part of. At the moment, I'm just strip mining, trying to find redstone, really, because I've got a big gem, a huge gem that's made out of redstone, and I haven't been able to finish it because I've used all the redstone I've got, and yeah. But at the same time, I'm looking for diamonds and, you know, other things. It's a bit of a crap job, this is, but I do want to continue with the building, but the one thing that's stopping me from continuing is getting that next gem finished, because I need to get the right height and the right distance from that gem to the other gem before I start working on it. So yeah, I'm not too sure what the next gem's going to be though. I was going to do copper or something, but I might try and get a different material for orange, I don't know. I'm trying to do all the colours of the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic, innit? I never planned on doing that, that's just what ended up happening. I did something and I did a big emerald and I was like, you know what, that reminds me of the big emerald that Knuckles like tries to protect from Dr. Robotnik in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Sonic and Tails. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty sick. And I've always been fascinated from like Sonic when I was a kid, so probably one of the first games I ever really completed and played. Probably some of the first games I ever completed, Sonic. I never completed any of the games on the NES, I was too young. I played them, but I never completed them. Yeah, it's a long job. I mean, eventually, you see how I strip mined 200 blocks out in that direction because of the base above. Yeah, the base above is 200 in each direction. Like, not just the building, but the compound, the whole area that I've like cordoned off. It's a 200 by 200. So underground, I wanna do 200 by 200 as well. That's not good that my shovels are bust. I do need to try and fix them. I have to try and see if my shovels, see if my ovens have got any XP, man. Ah, well, to be honest, if I haven't got any shovels, I've got to be careful. I don't want to break my shovels. I have to try and repair them. Yeah, so once I've done this strip, I'll probably go back up top and try and repair these shovels, to be honest. Take up some of this deep slate that we've got. So all this is going to have to get dug out eventually, all of this. This is going to be... Oh, it's going to take forever. But it's just something to do, isn't it? And it'll look good when it's done. It'll take a long time for it to be done, but it should look good. Hopefully. Yeah, what's up, the gaming club? How you doing, man? I want to call you club. What's up, club? Yeah, nice, man. I'm glad to see you. If you guys want to drop a like on my video, I'd appreciate it, man. I mean, I want me to be honest. My likes are dead, man. I say it to people, say, oh yeah, man, drop a like on my video if you want. How many people do? Probably gonna stop asking, to be fair. F it. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad. I'm just enjoying the summer. It's very hot at the moment. It's 25 degrees outside and it's currently about 8 PM. So, I'm sweating my rocks off. In other words, I'm hot. Kind of why I don't stream as much in the summer, to be fair, because it's just not a pleasant thing being trapped in your room. Like, doors closed, curtains closed, like blinds closed, so it keeps the light out and stuff. All the moths, and there's some diamonds. So yeah, it's not a very nice feeling in the summer. Us Britons are not very good at dealing with the heat. One diamond? You're joking me? That's cheap. That is cheap, mate. That is ridiculous. Like what? Right, let's see what's this saying. I started the live a little bit ago, man. I tried to start the live on both platforms, vertical and horizontal, but I was having some issues with my stream. I don't know what it was, man. I really don't know what it was. But I just wasn't getting good network activity. I am not too sure what it is, to be honest. It stresses me out, though. What's it called, man? I've got to, See, when people talk, you can't really see their name properly fully, and I think I might need to change the font or something on the chat there, because you see how it comes up with the gaming, it doesn't come up with the last part, man. It irritates me a bit, but I think I've got to make the chat a little bit smaller. It's harder for people to read if it's smaller like that. I don't know if people read it off the screen or if people read it off the actual chat. But yeah. As you can see though, I've been strip mining the hell out of this place. We're about to get back to 0-0 if you look at the coordinates. Over 100 degrees. 100 degrees? Oh. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? What would that be like in Celsius? Because we go by Celsius here. $100 degrees. I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit. If that wasn't, if it wasn't Fahrenheit, you wouldn't have made it, mate. Not unless you're in a bunker. But I do need a shovel, so yeah, I should go back up. No, yeah, I should go back up and try and heal my shovel so bad. Start this strip mine off a little bit. When did I start YouTube? I started YouTube back in 2020. Well, to be honest, I created the channel probably back in 2017 when I was a lot younger. But I never did anything with it. I just uploaded one video of a guitar song, like just some improvisation that I did over a little backing track and a beat that I made. And yeah, I had that on there for about 3 years. Never got any views, and then I just turned it into a gaming channel. Back when COVID hit and everybody was stuck in the house. Everybody was stuck indoors because COVID and quarantine. And I was just, I didn't have nothing to do, man. I was kind of like, meh, what do you do in a time like this? And I started playing Minecraft. It was alright, man. I mean, there's a lot of people stuck indoors, so the people needed entertaining. I felt like I was doing people a bit of a service. Come on, Diamond, where you land off to? Nah, I'm gonna use this shovel slightly, and if it breaks, it breaks. I want my diamond. Yeah, that's it for the diamonds. I'm gonna go and fix this shovel, man. Don't want to break a netherite shovel fully enchanted. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flams? How you doing, man? My bad about the last stream, man. It was a bit glitchy, and I had to like just stream on a one resolution. I was trying to do vertical and horizontal again, but it just wasn't working out. So I thought, you know what? Just try this one, and if it works, it works. If it don't, then damn, I need to fix it. But it works, so screw it. I'm just happy to be able to stream on this resolution. This'll do. I'm not too bad, man, thanks. We're in the middle of our summer at the moment, so we've got about, I don't know, 8 weeks of summer left. So, for the next 8 weeks, I am going to be a bit, on and off. I tried to stream, but the weather's a bit too hot in it, and I don't want to sit in my house, I don't want to sit in my room with the doors closed and the windows closed. Because you have to, because of the neighbours being noisy and stuff, and, you do have to keep windows closed sometimes, and it's just hard to breathe. We don't have air conditioner here, man. Can't afford an air conditioner, and things are expensive to run. Probably almost as expensive as the PC. Or some PCs anyway. But yeah, I'm sweating all the time. It's hard, man. Hard work. 100 degrees. What is that in Celsius, man? Because we do Celsius. What is that in Celsius? So I can kind of get a rough idea of what it is. When did I start this SMP? I started this MP about 2 years ago, but I've only been playing on it properly for about a year. Well, probably about 11 months. So I had a break, you see. I started the server, and then we did about 6 months worth of work, and then I had a break. Because my dad got run over, believe it or not. He actually got run over by a car, and it just completely threw me off my stream schedule for a while, because I had to go and help him and stuff, and I stopped streaming for a little bit, and then I did a few other things, came back to this, and now I'm about another 4 months in, 5 months in. Almost a year, man. Almost a year. Yeah, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by, man. 37. Jesus, you guys are baking, man. No wonder you're saying, no, that's mental. 37. Oof, that's bad, that is, man. I don't know how you guys survive. No wonder you guys have air conditioners, honestly. because 37. I mean, 30, we've got 33 next week, and I'm like, I'm worried. I'm literally worried. It'll be a headache, that is. Thanks for stopping by, though, Bubbles. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just farming a few things at the minute. If you want to drop a like, please do. You got the power to knock me up to 4 likes at the minute. Wouldn't that be good? Right, I do need to try and heal these shovels. I've got all my shovels are just bust, man. These ovens have probably got no. These ovens have probably got no XP in them, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do something. Grab me some materials, sustaining materials, real quick. Give me some of this cobble. No, I don't know why I didn't just take all of it. How's the base? It's coming along, man. I mean, I haven't really done much down here, to be honest. I mean, I've got a ghast that's just floating around now as decoration. I can't get him out of here, you see, unless I dig a hole for the roof. So I introduced to you General Ghast. That one's not got the goggles on. Oh no. Did he have the goggles on when you're riding him only? Yeah, I think. Yeah, they put the goggles on when you're riding them and take them off. Yeah, that's sick. I didn't notice that last time. But yeah, that ghast has been there since the update, and it's probably going to be there till somebody kills it. How do you get one? Well, there's multiple ways you can actually get one. You can get soul sand and some ghast tears to actually craft them. You can go to the Nether and find them in a soul sand biome, possibly. Or you could even trade for them with the piglins. You know the piglins when you throw gold at their feet. You can even trade with them to get them, which is probably a very easy way of doing it. But the best way is obviously to just use the ghast tears and some soul sand, and boom, there you go, job done. That's how I got mine. Do they drop eggs? No, I don't know. No, I don't think they drop eggs. I don't know if you can mate them. I haven't tried to mate them or breed them. I don't think they drop eggs. This needs fuel. I'll heal these shovels up a slight bit. See what I mean? Really struggling. Even if I only get one, even if I get one of them healed, I'll probably be happy, man. Yeah, these ovens have been rinsed. No XP in them. That's not good. Gotta get these ovens cooking up to get some XP in them, man. Let me go and get some materials to put in these ovens. I'm sure we've got a ton of it around here somewhere. Yeah, but the base is alright, man. It's coming along, you know. It is pretty good, man. Going there. Slowly but surely. Still gotta put the top on. Yeah. Still gotta put the top on. See, I want to try and do some pinnacles there, like spiky pinnacles on the corners, and then do like a larger pinnacle. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, man. Definitely gotta have some pinnacles on each corner. But yeah, that's what happens with me. I'm usually like, I don't like to continue with a building if I'm not certain, because once it's built, you can't change it. You know what I mean? I don't want to change it once it's built. Where have I got materials just lying around? I'm sure I've got tons of them somewhere. It's in this cave as well. This cave's pretty dope, isn't it? I've got a huge cave system down here. Wow, it goes into some next place, but I doubt I'm ever going to fill this place up. But I've got to get some of the, what's it called from there, some of the dripstone stuff, so I've left it open for now. To be honest, Slade really did go to town with this area, man. So clean. So clean compared to what it was. Oh, I've got to have some. Look, I mean, look all the trees that are gone from here as well, man. I've took all these trees down. Further, you know, there was, you know, you remember the jungle that was there, innit? I haven't touched them ones there. I'll attack them eventually, but all these trees are gone now, man. I'm gonna leave these rivers as well. I'm probably not gonna fill them rivers in. I'm gonna leave them for some type of cosmetic feature, but trust me, all these trees are been gone down, man. Been gone down. Been knocked down. But I was doing it just for the saplings, the jungle saplings, man. That's what I was doing it for. Hopefully this guy drops me a batch. Yeah, but there was so many trees back here. I've still got to do that jungle over there. Go on. Yeah, I'll do it, mate. Good job. Fight on. Just chilling. It's good to have them out on the field, just putting in work. Yeah, you can see some of the trees knocking down and that, falling down. There's Flim Flam. Do they come in eggs or do you just spawn them? What's it called? They're just like little baby gaslings that you find. And what you have to do is you just have to put them on the floor and put water over them. You have to do it in the overworld, obviously. I don't know. You can't do it in the Nether because you ain't got water, have you? But yeah, I've got to attack all these trees next, man. But I'm not really gonna do that now. I'm just looking for the materials that I know that are over here. Done a lot of work over here though. Filling in all this floor. Yeah, I'll take this material back to base. All these are full of, man. Alright, so dash down the floor. All the shulker boxes I've knocked over in it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it looks nice, man. I mean, I had a good vision, you know, I ain't finished it yet, but it looks alright, don't you think? How to get it in the overworld? How do you get it in the overworld? What do you mean? Like, you just craft it? You can just craft it with soul sand and gas tears. If you collect soul sand and gas tears, you can just craft it. Just bring it back to the overworld for the nether portal, slap it down, and boom. The setup I had was over here. I just put two of them there. See there with the water. I just put one there, and then one there and one there, and they just grew up. Just grew up, you know. And then you have to feed them snowballs. You don't have to, but you can to speed the process up. Yeah, the graphics have changed. Are you playing it with those graphics, the vibrant visuals? Please tell me you are. That's good. It ain't too bad. In time, bro, definitely. I'm going to be opening this up to a lot of people in the future. It's just at the moment I'm trying to get it set up to the point where I've got it backed up. So if it does go, you know, does become a broken server, I've still got everything I worked my ass off for, up to a certain point. I mean, when I do open it up for a larger amount of people, I'm probably not going to be building it as heavy as I do. I'll put in a bit of work here and now, I'll probably help a few people, look around and see what people are doing, but it's just I don't want to risk this. People will literally edge over trying to destroy all this stuff. Like they fiend for it, like they've got some little toxic kink. It's weird. But you have to be very careful of who you invite. The people who I've got on here right now, man, are decent people. They've been here for a long time. I speak to them in Discord. They've communicated with me when they've had issues with other people on the server. You know, it's been a long journey for a lot of us that are actually playing on this server together right now. So to a lot of the newer people to the stream or to the channel, it's it takes a long journey to get there, man. But if you know, if you stay consistent, show your interest, and not just here for your own endeavour, then maybe you'll get a spot. That's all I can say. The biggest problem with all these servers is they end up going to pot. You know, it happens to everybody. As soon as you make it public, it's done for. Done for, bro. There's always some chicken jockey, you know what I mean? Who wants to literally just ruin it all. That's basically what it is. Looks clean, but you like the classic look. I think you can change it yourself, you know. I think you have the ability to change the look yourself. Grabbed all them happening. Let me just fill these ovens up, and I need these ovens to start generating XP, man. I mean, I could always travel to an XP farm, but I don't want to sit there. Who wants to watch me sit there at an XP farm? I don't. And neither do you. Fill all these ovens up. Clear out some of these shuckle boxes. It'd go quicker if I put all my stuff in here real quick. Besides, you know, a few things I might need. Should have kept food on me, to be honest. Yeah, I may as well tidy up a few of them as well, man, while I'm here, why not? Take that one, that's empty. Do I like the new texture? I love the new texture. I think it's better, much better than what the RTX has to offer, to be honest. I mean, I've got the settings very basic at the moment. I mean, my settings are very basic on this because I'm trying to keep it smooth in this area. This area is just like, it's a bit intensive for a lot of systems. I mean, even for what I've got, man, if it was my other computer, though, I'm sure I wouldn't have a problem, but for the computer I'm rolling with at the minute, it ain't having the best of times. To be fair, I don't even feel like I've got the settings on, to be honest. I really don't even feel like I've got the settings on, but you can tell. You can see it a bit. Whatever do an ASMR stream? What is an ASMR stream? What do you do? Just literally like ruffle some feathers over down the microphone and say, ooh, ooh la la, ASMR. What do you do? What do you do on an ASMR? My daughter's too engrossed with that ASMR stuff. I ask her, I say, what's so interesting about it? She's like, I don't know, it just sounds good. And I'm like, what are you on about? I don't understand it, I don't. The only ASMR that I enjoy listening is somebody like, I don't know, playing a guitar or something. Music, that type of ASMR. I don't get a kick out of listening to people like whisper down the microphone and stuff. But if that's what you're into, man, damn. Who am I to judge? There's a lot worse things people are interested in. I like how you can see in the water. I haven't actually messed around too much in the water since I've had this update activated, but I have got water around the base and it does look very clear. It looks very see-through. Very transparent. It can be hard to see, it really can. Oh look, I did in that one shot. Oh well, yeah, well that's just gaming noises and it's just a constant sound of like grass or sand or clay being broken or something, you know. Some people have some weird ASMRs where they're there and they like crush things down the microphone and like cut certain things like clay or something and make some weird noises. It's just, there's a lot of problems with AI doing that type of stuff these days. So I don't know. I don't. It doesn't like, I don't know. It doesn't captivate me, should I say. That's the exact word I'm thinking. It doesn't really captivate me enough. I don't know, I like retro sounds. I like, if I hear like music from a game that I played a long time ago, even if it's just some 8-bit track, yeah, stuff like that sounds good. I don't know, man. I don't know, I'm old, man. I'm pretty old though, you know what I mean, so... I'm not down with all these new things that people watch. I mean, I don't know what my daughter watches it. She said it helps her sleep sometimes. I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, I do like watching stuff as I'm going to sleep, but I don't really pay attention to it. I just put it on as background noise, so I don't get to deal. I don't have to deal with all my headache of life. Yeah, I do. Ah, and the slime slapping around. I don't have much of an ASMR, that just sounds dirty, that does. When you hear a slime slapping about, it don't sound... Wonder what they did to get that effect. Getting busy. Oh yeah, we've killed the Ender Dragon about 20 times on here, man. We did it, the first time we killed the Ender Dragon, we literally killed it another 15 times, there and then. Just so we could open up all the portals. We even used one of the portals to turn it into a Wither Killer, but it didn't really work that well. It used to, but then I don't know what happened. It started malfunctioning. We ended up having to fight the Wither, which was probably more entertaining, to be honest. Cable TV. Well, I'll be honest, man. I come from an era where we didn't even have cable TV. I mean, it was probably out there and stuff, but we never had it. I mean, we had 5 channels on the TV for the longest time. Oh, actually, when I was really, really young, we had 4 channels. And then we got a bonus channel, Lucky Channel 5, which had a load of American stuff on there and like Australian and all kinds of different stuff, like international TV. Then we watched that, and then yeah, then we got cable, and then we had like 60 channels. So boom, cable, look at that, 60 channels. High roller. Cartoon Network on channel 12, trust me. Every day, all the way. It was the life, man. And then you had Fox Kids, which was, I don't know, like 26 or something like that. Yeah, what's up, Helva? How you doing, bro? Right, B, feeling all. Yeah, you wait till you start getting to my age, though, man. And to be fair, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. People say I look very youthful for my age, but I don't feel it. That's the problem. So people misjudge me. Very younger fella. And then they get surprised when I'm like, you know, I've got a bad back. I can barely move. But yeah, it's a blessing and a stressing at the same time. Always gotta carry ID wherever you go. Oh, my back ain't right, man, I swear. Hey, well, my back just don't fit well in this chair. I don't know what it is. Not going to be able to stay longer. It's all good, bro. No worries, man. I'm sorry you've got to go to work and that, man. I hope your day is not too stressful and that. I'll be honest, having a baby face, when you're younger, yeah, when you are younger, it can be a pain in the ass. You know, because when you're younger, you look really young. But as you get older, it ain't bad, man. It ain't too bad. You start to appreciate it a little bit when you see your friends who look a lot older than you. Like a lot of my friends, innit? Like that I used to know. If you was to look at them now, man, they look like 40-year-olds, man. They look like big 40-year-olds, and you know, I mean, I'm not a spring chicken, but I don't look like a 40-year-old. Not at all. My hair will give me away one day from losing it all the time because of stress. 17. Yeah, well, how old are you? Bit of a personal question though. Yeah, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Thanks for the like. I appreciate that. You're heading into work. My whole community and my whole audience is heading into work these days. It's like, damn. It just goes to show how times have changed. Back in the day, everyone was like going to school and that. Now everyone's heading into work. It's like, damn, we're all getting old. But you, not quite as old as me, though. Luckily. Yeah, yeah. How old are you, Flim Flams? You're 17. Hell of a. People say you look 13. Yeah. It can be like that, man. It can be. I like sugar boxes on me. Holding me down. Couldn't find anywhere to put that, so I don't know. Throw it there. The way your body feels. I don't know, man. It's like if you keep moving in life, if you keep on like pushing forward and just moving through it, you're alright. But as soon as you start slowing down, you start seizing up. It's like you see 90-year-olds out there who are like, what's it? Who are like doing a lot of like, you know, stuff still, like moving around, doing marathons and stuff. All crazy stuff. You're like, how the hell are you doing that? And it's just, they just don't stop moving. As soon as you actually sit down and just call it a day and just rest, body starts devolving, stops being able to move as freely. It's weird. I see it with my dad. My dad's like 73, innit? I don't know. I didn't, you know, I really didn't, my bad, man. I haven't even had too much time to stream lately, man. That's the thing. I've just been bogged down with stuff. But I will. So, as long as I'm, you know, as long as you're still working on it and that, I will be sure to check it out for you. And I do apologise for that, man. Just so busy, man. It's mad when you've got a kid, like, always just wanting your attention as well. Yeah, you just gotta find a happy medium, Ray. That's what it is, man. It's like, don't work yourself to the bone, but always, you know, try to keep yourself fit and healthy by with whatever work you're doing. I feel sorry for people who have to sit down for a living. I mean, that's it's all right if you don't want to do anything and you're lazy, but if you're not like lazy and you want to, you know, you want to be outside and doing stuff, then it's sad. Because for your job, your whole body just like becomes useless. Yeah, kids be stressing me out for no reason and just making me worry. The thing is with kids, man. I tell you what, man. One thing with kids is as soon as you have them, if if you feel as if nothing will bother you or nothing will affect you in life, you feel invincible. All of a sudden, you've got a weakness. Trust me, that's when you have a kid. As soon as you have a child, you all of a sudden have a weakness. You know, people could really hurt you through getting to your kid, and you've got to worry about all this stuff that could happen in the future, and whether they're going to have a hard time at school and that, and you have to deal with it. It's unnecessary, man. There's so much unnecessary stress that you don't really realize until you actually live in it, and you have a kid, and you're just going through it all, man. And it ain't even the hardest part for me, yeah, it's the easiest part. You wait till she's older, like 13, going on to 16 and that's when it's gonna be... Oh god. That's when it's gonna kill me. It's gonna be hard, man. How long do we usually do a stream for? About 6 hours, 8 hours, depends, man. It really depends on how what I'm feeling like, man. One day, bro. One day you could be a madman. Creepers. Yeah, you just gotta use torches, bro. Always light up the area. I used to say that to Slade when he was doing work, and he was like always stressed out of all the creepers, and I used to tell him to just throw a load of torches down. It really does work. As long as it's like flat terrain. If it's not flat terrain, then it can be a pain. Bear with me, I will try. I might put slow chat on from now on, because sometimes the chat can get the better of me while I'm trying to do work at the same time. Yeah, it's a good method, man. It's a good method, but it's like I feel as if I feel as if you've got to put more to the family, though. It's weird. It's like you've come work and work and work, but you've just got to be there, man. You've got to be relevant. You have to be there as much as you can, because kids need a lot of guidance from fathers, man. It's a lot of guidance that mothers can't offer. I mean, mothers will teach them a load of things that fathers can't teach them, but fathers can teach them a load of things that the mothers can't teach them. Mainly how to be independent and, you know, look after themselves. Crazy. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Ricky, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man, and thanks for the chat. How do I plan on keeping the SMP alive? As long as I'm playing on it, it's alive. I mean, if nobody was to play on it, I'd still play on it. I'd still enjoy myself on it. I mean, if it was to just die, it wouldn't die for me. It'd be dying for other people, because I wouldn't see it as dying. You'd have to tell me what your definition of dying is. Like, just nobody wants to watch the stream or something. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I guess there's a lot of stuff I'd be doing without people watching me, because I'd still carry on. Problem is, there is some good games out there that I could, you know, quite happily go and play, but once I step away from what I'm doing and start doing something else, could be a permanent thing for a while. Could be like I could get hooked on it, and I probably would get hooked on it, because when you've been doing the same thing over and over for a while, it can be stressful. It can feel like you're doing the same thing every day. Oh no, like people on the SMP. Nah, I'm not too fussed, man. If people want to come and play with me, they want to come and play with me on the server. If they don't, then they don't, and I'm not gonna force them. Everybody who's able to join, I haven't removed. I haven't said to myself, well, these guys aren't active anymore, so let's remove them. They'll always have a spot, man. Once I've gave them that token of being on the server and playing with me on here, They haven't just got like a ticket to play on the server with me. They've got like a full lifetime pass of just having that, you know, having the key to the servers. Anything I ever do, anything I ever play on. So it's a big commitment. I'm not just inviting you to this world. I'm inviting you to everything I ever do on my gaming endeavours. And a lot of what I do on games does require a lot of teamwork, a lot of cooperation, and a lot of responsibility can be in people's hands, especially with survival games where you're playing multiplayer and stuff, where everybody can just ruin all the work in an instant. You know, you've got to really work, got to think about it, man. My favourite type of games that I play are survival. I love games where you start off with nothing, but your bare hands, you farm, you get stuff, you technologically advance, and you become a beast. You know, you become like, you know, unstoppable over time, and then you can build and carry on. I don't like games that have an end. That's why I play Minecraft, because it doesn't really end unless you stop playing. I don't think I'll ever finish the build that I'm actually working on right now. I really don't. I think it's just the build. The building, yeah. The area, no. The area spans underground as well, 200 by 200. Even on this floor, I haven't even properly done this floor if you look at it. I mean, I've got loads to do, but this was the first floor I was going to do, and then I was going to go down and down. And I thought, I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with it, man. Just to have all that space underground, I'm just going to completely... Where do I get my resources from, this 200 by 200? I may as well call it Hermitcraft, because I do literally stay in one spot near enough. You just chill. It's the best thing to do. Preserves the map as well. Why like fly everywhere on the map and just ruin the spawn areas? Like for when new stuff comes in the future, why do that? Why ruin it? It's unnecessary. Summer just started. Our summer's like midway, man. Probably coming towards the end, man. Like the last quarter, I'd say, of our summer. We don't get much of a summer. That's why when we do have a summer, I do the most to not stream and just be able to walk around and do stuff if I need to do it. It's not nice sweating. It really isn't. I am sweating now. Had a shower and stuff and I'm sweating. There's no point having a shower, to be honest. But I am. Still sitting here streaming. Doing my best to organise stuff in a decent way. Why what? Why do we have a crap summer? Because I'm from England? Because we live in England? What of tea, fellow? Just me, I'm from England. Jolly old England, mate. That's full. throw these in there for now. Look, all these apples I've got to turn these into golden apples real quick, man. Oh, I paid for it, man. Boom, someone's been cooking up some stuff, man. Oh yeah, I think that was Re-Kid. Yeah, of course I paid for it, man. I paid for it on 5 different accounts, I think. I've paid for this game too many times. Multiple mobile accounts, multiple PC accounts, multiple Xbox accounts, multiple ex-girlfriend's accounts. Jeez, I paid for this game too many times. Switch account. Pickle down. Pay for all my games. How much is it? I wouldn't know, man. When I bought it, it was years ago. I really don't know how much it would be. It's probably about £24, $20 or so, I don't know. I think it's free on Game Pass as well, so you could probably pay it for free if you've got Xbox Game Pass. Google's pretty good, man. Oh. Well, at least we got some more golden apples. I mean, I'm gonna have to put these somewhere. I'm getting loads of them now. Yeah. I'm in here for now. Why not? I'll keep 8 on me just in case for an emergency, because I've got too many. Probably make an actual shulker box for them eventually, but when we require it, definitely. But for now, nah. Right, I've done all them shulker boxes over there. I'll put this dirt and jungle leaves, dirt, jungle leaves. Dirt and jungle leaves away. Jungle leaves. Am I able to join on a PS5? Yeah, people can join on. This is a Bedrock. This is Minecraft Bedrock edition. So yeah, consoles and other platforms can join, no problem. Ooh, I don't want to take the shulker shell one. Get out of here. I need to go and place these down and get some more stuff. Quickly sleep as well, get rid of the phantoms, man. You can see why I need the amethyst shards. I don't know if it looks good, but I'll put them on top there, innit? There, I need the redstone for that stuff up there, which is a pain in the ass. These shulker boxes can go over here because all this has got to be terraformed and flattened out and whatnot, and yeah. Am I stuck onto something? What? Yo, what's up, Joseph? Jose? What's up, Jose? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, bro. I'm trying my best there. How you doing, man? Long time no see. How you been, man? Have you changed your name at all? Yeah. I was gonna say, man. What was your name before? Yeah, that place there, that's a 000, zero, coordinate 0. It's just because it's easy to find that way, isn't it? A lot easier to find. But yeah, I do have to tidy this area up, so... It wouldn't even take that long to tidy that up, to be honest. Really wouldn't. Gotta get some more of these shulker boxes that are filled up though. Take them back to base. This has been the same project I've been doing for a while now, man. It's took me some time. I'll quickly show you real quick, man. Let me just take these shulker boxes back. Some of them have got some space in, which is a bit annoying, but it don't matter. But yeah, you can see the project. It's just over there, man. It's quite big. I'll take that one back as well. Got some fresh shulker boxes over there. I have to bring some more for over this side. I think there's some over here I could do collect them. Just a few. Cause how you doing there, man? It's good to see you, man. I'll quickly grab these shulker boxes and fly back to base. Can't even carry that many more, so it don't really matter. See, some of the dirt I actually need. I won't take too much of the dirt. Take that one. Yeah, it should be enough dirt there to finish off what I'm doing. Take that one. Let's head back to base now. But yeah, that's what it's looking like so far, man. The whole compound, the whole area. I should turn them clouds off, man, because it just looks stupid when they're flying through the building like that. It really does. I might turn the clouds off, you know. Do a huge pond. I mean, we've got some little spots over here, to be honest, where it looks like ponds would be really good, but this area is just going to be so big and so city-like in the beginning that I don't know what type of space I'm going to have to leave anything natural, but I will try and incorporate certain things. But you can see these things here, these look like some ponds. Natural ponds. That was a jungle biome. Pretty cool ponds. But yeah, there's so much to do. I've got so much to pick up over here. Look at that, man. Look at all them blocks. Jeez. Just gonna take this stuff back to put in the ovens real quick. You know what? I was thinking about that. Over in this area, you see how we've got all this like land here and stuff. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I don't think I want to do it here. I think I want this space here for something up until this point. I want to fill up this point up until here so I can create a bit more land here and then connect it with this part. See, like, and then connect it with this part over here so it just creates a little bit more land over here. Would be the perfect little port though here, to be honest. It would be if you knew what you were doing. Could really do something good. Have a nice cruise ship there or something. But I was thinking of having a port more on the other side, because on this side we have all kinds of stuff that could stretch out. I mean, this building here, I need to leave this some space. This building could really stretch out a lot further. Like, I mean, even this is in jeopardy of being in the way of this thing. But the port, probably put over here somewhere, like on this side. If I do a port, like probably a dock. I probably will do a dock because there ain't no way I'm filling in this ocean. So I'm going to have to do some type of dock. But yeah, it's difficult, man. It's difficult. I do want to fill in a bit, but not all of it. I know I want to square it off a bit and like round it off. And yeah, you can see what I'm trying to do, man. This place looked completely different a few months ago. Had jungles and everything everywhere. The 7 wonders of the world. I've got them. Want to see them? 7 Wonders of the World. There's one of them. The emerald. There's the gold one. There's the lapis lazuli one, which I'm classing it as a sapphire one. Damn. There's the ruby one, which I'm working on, which is obviously a redstone. Just trying to get this one done, man. Once I get that one done, I'm gonna do another one and, you know, have a load of gems like going up the spire of the building. I think the next one might be copper to be orange, and the next one needs to be an amethyst, and then possibly a quartz, and then a diamond. So it's gonna be a bunch of them, man. It's gonna be loads, but yeah. I don't know if it looks good or bad or crap. I don't know. Problem with Minecraft is you can do too much to something, just make it look bad. I worry about doing that. Sometimes you gotta put down the brush. Yeah, I do, but I mean, it's just having the materials and stuff. I mean, I can't keep using the same palette. That's why I try to do a huge building out of what I've got. Like, I do a huge building, a huge compound, and I use the same palette, like stone bricks, smooth stone, then I have bricks, and then, you know, glass and lanterns. Everything's pretty textbook of what I'm doing. Very basic palette, but it works really well. Another load of junk I've got to sort out, innit? Yeah. It's almost my 1 year anniversary watching my streams. Good to see you again, man. It is. I appreciate you being here. It is good to see you again. Surprised, to be fair, man. A lot of people watch me for about a few days and stuff, and then they just drop off, to be honest. But I'm surprised, man. Bless you. Thanks for stopping by again. Hopefully I'll see you in the future streams. It would be nice, but I understand if you know, if you get busy and that. Life's a stress, isn't it? Nah, thanks, man. I'm glad it's your pleasure. My pleasure as well. I enjoy streaming to people. I mean, I usually sit here with maybe 1 or 2 people watching if I'm lucky. Yeah, it's sweet, man. Feel free to chill. If you have any questions, let me know, man. I hope I do, man. I do my best to stay as consistent as possible. Yeah, I know. It's all good, man. It's always the way, man. Not everybody likes to see somebody organising all the stuff. Like, it's like you wouldn't want to watch somebody counting the money, would you? Same type of thing, I guess. My camera's a bit crooked, to be honest. I mean, I'm trying to keep my head straight, but when I keep my head straight, I realise it ain't straight. It's like, well, camera's just probably a bit crooked, man. Ah, well, who gives a crap? I'm gonna look at my phone in a minute to see if I've got any text messages, because I feel like I'm being very ignorant to somebody who could be texting me. But yeah, I play on PC. I play with a controller, but I do play on PC. It's just easier for me, more comfortable. I don't have to stress as much. I don't have to break my shoulder. Break my fingers instead. Nah, I've played games all my life on a controller, so I wouldn't know what I'm doing if it weren't on a controller. Take me a minute to learn, and even then I wouldn't be that good, so I just may as well stay on. I just may as well stay on my controller. What specs? At the moment, well, I'm on my older PC at the moment, sadly. But if you look at if you go to my community feed and actually look at the picture of the PC I've got on there, that PC is a 5090, man, with like the 9950 X3D chip, and it's basically the best computer you can probably get at the moment. But it's currently in the shop at the moment. Been having problems, sadly. I spent a lot of money on it, man. So I kind of like, if I put that much money into it, it's like, damn, you kind of deserve it, you know what I mean? But I'm an idiot for spending that much money on a PC. I mean, I did buy it as soon as all them parts literally dropped, though. So I should have had a decent PC for the last 4 months, but I haven't because of the issue. So waiting on them to try and rectify the problem. Hopefully they do. If they don't, then I don't know, man. Really don't know at this point. Stresses me out to think about it because there's been a lot of time and just energy just put into it, and it's just not necessary. It shouldn't be necessary for me to have to do that just for a new computer that I paid for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're a PC nerd. What's the problem? Yeah. It has a liquid cooler, you know, the AIOs with I don't even know which one it is. It's a Corsair HX i150i or something like that. It's got like the LCD screen on it, and that it is a decent AIO, to be honest. I have had issues with it though. You think? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be a dipstick thing to do. I didn't build it. I bought it. Somebody built it. I didn't. Wasn't my mistake. I assure you it wasn't my mistake. It was pre-built. It was built by like a company in it. Quite a prolific company, which have a good standing and Trustpilot and all that stuff. So I didn't have a problem with like who was building it, but I don't know what's been going on with it, to be honest, at this point. Maybe my RAM isn't overclocking correctly. Oh no, I understand what I understand exactly what you're talking about. I know about computers as well, man. My RAM was configured to 6,000 mega transfers per second, and that was basically what was recommended. And the fact is that that's basically what everybody's been getting. No problem in that. So they've tested it thoroughly and stuff, sent it out to me, and says, yeah, man, that's good to go. We've had no problems. So I've been like, alright then, buzzing. Sweet. I've been playing on it, doing stuff, and then restart the computer. And then I get 0D error RAM training issues and stuff, so at that point I have to reset my motherboard by pressing the reset button. Then it RAM trains. Gives me a 1.5 error code, which is, RAM training. Then it does that for a bit, and then it comes on, and then only one stick of RAM is noticeable in the machine. As if, like, something's not right with either the motherboard or the stick of RAM, which I assume it's the motherboard, to be honest. Because I've tried multiple RAM sticks in different configurations, and yeah, it's just them slots, man. It's weird. I don't even know, to be honest, bro. Motherboard. I feel like it's the motherboard, honestly. Unnecessary though, man. That's what it is. It's just unnecessary stress for me. I mean, you don't pay that amount of money to buy a computer, then have to, fix it yourself. What a waste of time. What a stress. Got too much dirt, man. I'm just throwing dirt in any of them at the moment. That's how bad it is. I should get back into the long form videos. Yeah, I probably should, man. I think. You're right, man. No one's interested in this stuff, are they? But the thing is, I want to get it done. No, that's the thing. It's a shame. It is a shame that nobody wants to watch it because I want to get it done. I do. If I stop playing, man, I'll probably just close the server down. You know what I mean? And then just reopen it whenever I come back to playing it, because why not? That'd be the best way to do things. Are all these ovens filled? I don't think they are, man. I don't think there's got anything in. Jeez. I'll start cooking more stuff up, man. That's my problem. I'm trying to organise it when I ain't got the space to. Did enjoy doing the long form videos, man. There's certain games out there that I really enjoy, like that I used to play when I was younger, but yeah, man, it's just, I don't know. I really don't. I wish I did. Probably will eventually. Should make a video of one of my projects. Yeah, I'm just crap at editing videos, mate. I just don't put enough time and effort into it. I can edit stuff like long plays and stuff. I can cut out like parts where I need to cut out and stuff. I can edit stuff in that sense, but when it comes to having really smooth transitions and like putting the writing on the screen and stuff and just doing it all, I don't know how the hell they do it. I've never even looked into it because I don't want to. I always said to myself, if like YouTube or anything I'm doing, I want to do something that I want to do. I want to be sitting there doing something that's like work. I don't want to work. I just want to enjoy playing my games and stuff, really. If anything seems like work, then kind of like stresses me out. I kind of feel dictated. When it comes to work, it makes me feel like I'm being dictated to, being controlled. Me being controlled, man. Kind of an editor. I haven't used AI ever. I've never used AI in any way possible, like to enhance my content or make things better and that. I know people do. I've seen people like, I've seen people saying how good it is and that, but I've never done it. I feel like I probably should. Anyway, Junglewood down here. I'm sure there was Junglewood. Yes, there it is. I am literally sweating now, man. The sweat is pouring down my face. Real bad, man. See, yeah, that's really kind of you, innit? I really do appreciate you saying that, but I do worry about it. I don't like depending on people too much. If I had a means of paying you and stuff, and I was doing really well on YouTube, where I could like afford to give you something in exchange for your time, then yeah, I'd feel a lot more comfortable doing it. But while I'm just as mediocre as I am, as small time as I am, then there's just not much point, bro. I'd be wasting your time, by the looks of it. Very sweet of you to say, though. Maybe if I do a little bit better in the future and I have a lot of work and stuff that I'm trying to pump out, I'd think about it, but I don't ever see myself getting to that stage, so yeah. Just enjoying playing games at the moment. If people want to watch it, then they can. That's alright, dude, man. No worries, man. I'll probably go for a break soon. I am going to go and probably heal my shovels up at the same time during the break, though, so it's like I'm actually doing something. These ovens aren't going to be ready to actually give me any XP for a while, it seems. Plus, I will be telling my daughter to go to bed soon because she's got school tomorrow and I need to make sure she's in bed. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully I don't bore you. And I apologise if I do. Oh, hot, man. I need to put my fan on, but I don't want to put my fan on. It's weird. Oh. It's okay if I put my fan on. You're gonna hear it probably, but I need to. It's just that bad. Not joking, man. I'm so hot. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate that, man. I'd appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again, and maybe in the future, man. Show me some of your work, innit? Show me some of the work that you've done so I can see what you'd be doing. It's one of the best things to do. I try and keep my microphone away from the fan, but have my body still hitting it because I am dying. You're about to see somebody die on a live stream. Just because I'm so hot. Welcome back, man. Just organising a few of these real quick and I'll be done with this area. I'm just trying to do as much as I can here before I go for my first break so I don't have to come back and do it all. Never fun, is it? Got plenty of jungle wood these days, just chilling around doing nothing. But yeah, I probably am gonna go for a break in a second, man. I know it's not the best thing to do, but I'm got to. My health is on the line.
Yo, what's up, Jax? Welcome back, man. How you been? Good to see you again, man. If you want to drop me a like, please do. That'd be sweet of you. Caught me when I'm probably going to be going for a break in a second, unfortunately. But I have been streaming for almost 2 hours, so, and it's very, very hot weather at the moment, so I'm doing my very best. But I will be back to stream even longer once I've had a quick little break. I apologise if you can hear a little bit of wind on the mic as well. It's just, I've got a fan on me because it's just so hot. It's either that or I die. You know what I mean? You're going to Texas on Friday? Well, you're going to be boiling, bro. It's hot in Texas. Whatever in there. Oh, I hope it goes well, man. I'm gonna have to tell my daughter to go to bed though, man. Gosh. 2 batches of oak leaves, that's what I've got to do. Gotta throw them somewhere. Look, I clean this place up pretty good, man. That's all good, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Please drop a like if you want, man. That'd be cool. I don't even know what I'm up to at the minute, but it's probably about 1. Nah, I'm only joking. It could be about 2, 3. I've had some people come in here and I reckon they've dropped me a like. I trust them. Trust them to hold it down. Stocked up for nothing. Yeah, we'll probably use a lot of it eventually. I'm sure. Somehow. Alright, I'm going to heal my tools up. Be good if I had my tools to go and heal up. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Jax. Have a good day. Do that, dude. Hurry up. I have no idea I have no idea about this anymore, really. Looking at it like I'm pickled. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this thing glitched out, so what the hell? Whole map didn't load. See, that was weird. These trees, oof, so many trees. Let's turn this down because it's going to be loud, man. Too loud. Yeah, it's not too loud now. Right, time to heal up my stuff and... Why are they not dying? That'll work. Double trouble. I won't be too long, guys. I've just got to go and put my daughter to bed and, you know, go for a little break and, yeah. Never mind now, man. I won't be too long. Back in a bit, man. I'll try and come back and heal my stuff up as it happens. Thanks for watching, man. I'll literally try and be not that long. What is that creeping at dying? There you go. Alright, man. I'll be quick. I'll be super, super quick. Change tool real quick. Back in a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I think my connection was just bugging out because I was trying to stream on two different things and it's picking YouTube, I think. Must have been that. Bit here for a minute while I just heal up this last tool. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up to Nav? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you there. I'm just healing up my tools real quick. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wow. Time to dip. Oh damn, it's doing something here. I have no idea where it's going with that one. That was that pool of lava I was on about, that's it, down there. He did tell me that lava was giving him problems, man. No wonder it's a whole goddamn ocean. Yeah, man, I'll let him carry on. I didn't have to do that, but oh well. I'm a dumbass. Might as well get a beacon before I start doing that stuff with the dome. We do have a beacon here, though. Hmm. That beacon's just a little bit far away, man. What the hell? That one was moving so fast. What's up, Jose? Welcome back. What are you doing now, dude? You said you'd be back and you didn't let me down. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's sick. I wonder what the XP does. I wonder if it like has some other, has some other utility. I'm not sure if it does. Rip shovel, rip everything, mate. Honestly, all these tools go through so much pain. My tools actually get used. Just gotta flatten everything out, innit? Up until a certain point where I'm happy. Yeah, man. Nice. GG. I wish I could give you something in return. Just showing my appreciation, but there's not much I can do for you, bro. Just try and entertain you with my content, that's it. Yeah, it probably helps the stream, to be honest. The more engagement that the stream gets, the more YouTube will probably put my impressions out there for people to have a look. So it's probably very helpful when people talk in the chat. It kind of shows activity, which then helps with the algorithm, I'm sure. That's why sometimes people try to talk a lot. It's crazy. I do my best to keep up with it all though, man. Yeah, I know. So sometimes it's like that, man. Yeah, happens, man. There's too many good people out there that are entertaining, doing stupid stuff. They just do chill content, I do. They just do chill survival world stuff. G3 tabs, it's just above my head there. See that in blue writing? Right there, man. Yeah, thanks for the friend request. I'll accept it when I get a chance, bro. I did see it come through. Setup tour. I've kind of already got one, to be honest. It's not really a tour, it's just some pictures. If you go onto my community page on YouTube, you should be able to see the pictures of my PC that I use and just the way my setup's set up. It's probably why I didn't do too well in gaining subs. I never did any of those reveal things. I was just really honest and open to everybody straight away, and I didn't really hide anything. I didn't hide my face, didn't hide my voice. When I started streaming, I was just like, boom, this is me. This is what I do, this is what I got. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks, man. Not really, I'm not actually using that PC at the moment, but it's just in the shop at the moment, just trying to get a little issue that I was having with it sorted out. But I'm using my old PC at the moment, so... Yeah, but my old PC is holding up pretty well. Thanks, man. It's just in my room and in my bedroom and that. Yeah, I think he was, to be honest, I remember. But I remember your name was different, so I'm not too sure what your Minecraft name was. What was your Minecraft name again? If you was, then you'll be on my friends list probably. Damn, that was a long time ago, man. Yeah, I probably did, man. I think I do remember. It's crazy how young you was, though, man. How do you mean a bot name? Just something like that was just predetermined. What farm in the ocean? I'm not too sure which farm you mean. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not sure which one you mean. Magma blocks. I'm gonna go back to base to sleep anyway, because it's time to sleep. Magma blocks? I don't know what one you're on about. There's like 2 bases next to mine, and I don't think any of them have got magma blocks. Would be good, but I risk leaving them on display for somebody to rob them and heist them. Like, I have a few things like the dragon egg and stuff that I could probably put on display, but like I said, man, people would probably just eventually, when I open the server up to a lot more people, there's a chance people would probably try and confuse me and just take them. I could always just roll the server back to make them come back, but yeah, I could do that, you know. Could do that. I was thinking of making this into a bit of a museum. It's really easy to find where somebody is. I mean, I've got coordinates on. I could always cover them, but it's just awkward. I don't really like covering my coordinates so people can know where I am. I've got to get rid of this sugarcane I've got on me, man. It's holding me down. Damn. I'm not sure what that last word means. So hot tonight. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now. Could do. There's so many buildings I'd like to build. I'd like to build the Notre Dame. That building's so nice, but I'm not too sure how I'd even go about building it. I'd have to have a look at some designs. Maybe in the future, man. It just needs consistency. I mean, if you was here every stream for about, I don't know, a couple of months, then yeah, of course, but you have to show consistency, because I'm looking for people who, you know, who ain't going to cause me any problems, obviously. It's not always easy to find those people, man. I mean, what do you like to do on Minecraft? What would you say your favourite things to do on Minecraft are? How do you like to play the game? It's always important. All this paper's for trading because I trade with the villagers here, you see. Works out very well. You'd like to build stuff and you look at PvP. Yeah, it's all good, man. That's alright, man. No PvP on this server. Unless it's organised. But if it's unorganised, then it's a punishable offence. What type of stuff do you like to build? Yeah, well, what's your favourite blocks to build with? What's your favourite materials? What do you like to... What's your palette? Wall and concrete. Have to show me some of the stuff you've built, man. Do you like using redstone? You like using flammable materials, man. Yeah, that's alright, man. Don't need to ask me for permission, dude. Enjoy your evening, man. It would have to be down to their consistency in the stream. If they're, if they don't watch the stream and stuff, then I probably wouldn't let them join. They'd have to get to know the community and stuff as well as they can, the people that are on the server. Yeah, man. Catch you later, dude. The poppies I've got, man, because of that iron farm, it's crazy, man. Stupid amounts of poppies. Yeah, what's up, Helva? How you doing, man? To be honest, bro, I try not to talk to people in Discord or over through calls and it because it's just, it could be a bit strange. I mean, I'm an old dude and a lot of people who try and play these games with me and talk to me online, a lot of them are really young, to be honest, and it's just strange. And I don't recommend people talking to people twice their age, like online. I wouldn't want my daughter doing it, so yeah. I mean, you can always message me on Discord. Feel free. It's nice to with messages because you have a back and forth, and you can kind of see what's been said, which is that's all right, isn't it? But going into a personal call, I feel like that's strange. Unless she was over the age of obviously 18 or something, then it would be, then it'd be fine. But yeah, it's just a way it is, bro. Oh damn, you've gifted another membership, bro. Boom, look at that. Size of it. Bedrock's got the membership, man. Yeah, thank you for that, bro, man. You just going there blessing me again. Calm down. Exactly, bro. I'm 3 times your age, even worse. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, thank you for that, though, hell of a brother. You're a hell of a dude. Hell of a game pickled. Yeah, let's go and carry on what I'm doing. Thanks for that, though, dude, man. That's a kind thing for you to do. It's honestly not necessary, though. Helpful, but I feel bad, man. Tell you what, though, if I had, like, just a handful of people who were able to be as generous as that, that kind of thing would be life-changing, man. Seriously would be. I'm so hot, I'm sweating, and my hair's getting all wetty. Might have to turn my fan on in a bit, man, to be honest. Bro, and you become a member again yourself. Hope you have a good day and prosperous career. Yeah, man. You too, dude. Honestly, hopefully you're successful in whatever you try and accomplish in life. I really do mean that. Thanks for that, dude. What are you doing, man? And again, you need to calm down, bro. On your break, you're working hard, and on your breaks, man, you're losing dough. I don't know who. I remember Grow. Damn. Tell you what, man. When you buy people these memberships, man, it brings up people's names that I ain't seen in such a long time. Maybe they'll come back now. You never know. Yeah, but calm down, bro. You've done enough. You've done enough. Smashing it, man. Making me sweat. It's too hot for this. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate that. I wish I could. I wish I could be. I don't know. I wish I could do something more, man. Be more appreciative to your generosity. I really do. I won't forget it though, man. Just keep on knocking that figure up. Like keep on what's it called? Keep on, keeping the total there, so I can always write it down somewhere one day. Put it on a sign in the server, so everybody can see the generosity. I mean, you could send me an invite to it, dude. If you wanted to send me an invite to it, I could always, have it on my list. But I don't know if I'll ever join it. I've got a lot of people asking me to do a lot of things at the moment, and I struggle with time. Recently, I've been struggling just to stream as much as I'd like to. It's going through the prime of our summer at the moment, so the weather's really good, and I can't just sit in the house too much. I can only really stream at night time, where it's cool enough. Otherwise, it's just too hot, man. Way too hot. Oh yeah, damn, trust me, it does, man. I try and put a bit of a smile on my face for you, bro. I know I don't sit there and smile that often, but it's just because I'm concentrating a lot and I don't even realise it sometimes. I appreciate you trying to brighten my day up though, dude. Trying to tidy this map up a little bit, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I don't think I probably won't be able to play on it, like, you know what I mean? But I'll come and have a look and see what you've done in it. So if you, I don't mind you having some stuff for me to just wear while I'm there and that, so I'm safe and I don't get clipped. But I doubt I'll be able to put time into it, man. You know, I'm always working on this type of stuff, but it's nice for me to be able to hop on and check the progress. I do like the idea of doing that. I have a few people that would probably like me to do that, to be honest, with some of the worlds that they've been working on. I'll tidy that part up, man, with the gravel. Let me read this chat though real quick, there's a big message there. You'll be every stream. You'll be here at every stream. I appreciate that, man, honestly. I really do appreciate that, man. By the way, that one friend that said I had to kick, decided to let me join, but it's him visitor. Yeah, it's probably the best way to be, but if you have to have him in visitor, man, it could still cause problems for you, heavy problems. I'd be very careful of that, man. If he's not trusted to the point where it has to be put on visitor, it's probably not worth having on the server at all, man. But I know how it is when you haven't really got too many people to play with, so I know what you're trying to do, man. You just want to make it work. I fully understand. $260 in. Not bad, man. My server's name? What do you mean, server? Like, it's just called. It's not really got a name, to be honest. 1.20x. I made this server when 1.20 literally just dropped. That's why, when all the updates came out, like back in the day. And I've just been on the same server since. I fully updated and stuff. The latest patch, but The seed generation is based off when 1.20 first dropped. But I haven't really travelled that far in many places, so it probably hasn't generated in certain areas, which is good. Check this chat, man. Oh, my Discord server is called Tabsmania Gaming Discord. Tabsmanians, something like that. Go onto my YouTube channel and you'll see a link to it. Yeah, that sounds interesting. It sounds hard to do, to be honest. I think you did say to me that you had inventory, keep inventory on, which I can understand why you'd want to have that, doing something like that. But keep inventory on's kind of like, ooh, I don't know, man. I've never played with keep inventory on in my life. A part of me feels like it's I wouldn't say cheating, but I'd just say it's the most easiest form like you can do. Like dying has no consequence. Like I could be traveling off 100,000 blocks away, and just to get back to base, I could just like poof. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can imagine doing something on that without keep inventory on would be crazy. Imagine doing it on hardcore mode. That would be stressful. Oh man, I've got a mop in here, man. I'm gonna put this fan on. That way the moth won't come near me. Because the wind will bother it. There we go, that's better. How do you mean space? Can't you can't you just expand your area? Like to build onto it? Did you manage to get your dragon egg back? Yeah, to be fair, it's decent having things close together because it means everything just produces in a small area. Can make it laggy, but that's kind of what I'd like to do, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I reckon a chunk base would be pretty good, like a good idea to do. I haven't done one yet, might try one day. You made one build inspired by me. Yeah, I'm interested to see what that is. Like I said, I'm just trying to tidy up this area a bit, man. I'm not really trying to do too much, not trying to fill anything that I'm in. I'm just trying to maximize the area. But I want to keep the river there for some reason. I'm not gonna, I feel like I don't want to take out these rivers. Might shape them, but it's nice and natural, kind of. But yeah, I will definitely check it out, dude. It's the least I can do. Yeah, Well, symmetry is it's probably the best. It's the easiest way to build. I know it seems like what I'm doing is impressive, but because of the symmetry thing, the way everything's kind of a reflection of itself, that's what makes it very simple to me. I feel like it is a simple type of build. It's not too, it's not too difficult to do. You just gotta copy one side. Oh man. I just took out his mother. Damn. I'll leave that one. 'Cause it's got a bee's nest on it. Well, I'd say this area is alright, near enough. It's quite far away. We need to finish this area off there, man. You see these roads? I do want to get these roads a bit more developed. I want to get them pushing out to 364 on the position, so the roads have got to come out to... they've got to come all the way out here, so this mountain's going to be in the way, but you know where the crossroads comes, where it goes left, right, straight ahead and back that way. It's going to be 364, so the centre of the road is going to be here, so I do need to take this out. Continue the road where I want to continue it. I'm gonna go in here because I'll get swatted by skeletons if I don't. Took you 3 hours to make. Really? You was 3 blocks off and you had to restart, man. That must have been annoying. That's what I mean. It's like the best way when you're working with symmetry is to work off 0, 0. If you make sure 0, 0 is your center, then you know you're 100% going to be right. As long as you just use the coordinates to do the counting for you, should be okay. It looks a bit overkill. Nah, nothing can look overkill on this game. Gotta give it that overkill, trust me. Gotta give it that overkill treatment. I mean, see how many plant pots I've put down on that build over there? Like that main build. I feel like I'm overkilling it, but I just said to myself, does it matter? Just gotta put as many materials and make it look as nice as possible. Even if the whole map crashes. That happens, and I will have to take away some plant pots and armor stands. What materials is it made out of? How do you go through the process of farming blocks on the lucky block? Do you just have to stand by the lucky block and just keep farming it? See what comes out of it. Alright, man. I hope you enjoyed your break, man. I'm sorry if I wasted it. But yeah, man, hopefully we'll talk more about it. Have a good day, dude. Thank you for the donations and that. I do appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, man. If you want to send me some pictures of the progress of what you've been doing on the map, feel free, man. Well, if you've got any, that is. Them puppies must be growing up now as well. It's sad though if you have puppies and you have to, like, you have like little, you know, baby cats or baby, like, you know, dogs, puppies or kittens. And you have to give them away or something, or you have to sell them. It's always sad, that part. Oh damn, that was big. Yeah, it must be a few weeks now, isn't it? It is nice having animals. It's just that sometimes it's quite sad when you see that people have animals, but they just don't really look after them properly. And I hate seeing animals not get treated correctly. It stresses me out, man. But yeah, man. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope it isn't too stressful. Look at him trying to hide behind his goddamn camel. Oh, well, I've had 27 views since I started the stream. Woohoo, not bad, 27. Big spender. Oh, welcome back. Lub, how you doing, dude? How's your day, man? Just doing my thing. I'm not bad, man. I'm just doing my thing. I'm tidying up this area at the minute because yeah, it's a pretty easy job to be honest, and it's a hot day where I'm from today, so I don't want to stress myself out too much and sweat. I'm just kind of just doing easy jobs lately, man. Summer's not the time of the year where you want to be sweating. Trying to think of something to do like with that build will just make me sweat at the moment, so doing this for now. It won't actually take me long to get all this part done. You like saying K a lot, don't you? Don't mind if I say it to you too. See, over here where I'm from, it's kind of it's not a very nicest way of like just talking to people. It's kind of like, I don't know, can be kind of rude, to be honest. Okay would be better, but K is kind of like, meh, can't be asked to type. Do you use one what? OBS? Streamlabs? Are you Streamlabs for streaming? OBS for recording videos? Yeah? That's hilarious. That's funny, actually. Uh, so instead of K, you put I. Jesus. I wonder why there was a piece of wall there. What the hell? Yeah, so Pedro, welcome to the stream, man. I'm just doing some terraforming at the moment. I appreciate you giving me a minute of your time. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? Everything I do here is legit. I don't cheat. I do everything. Literally, I do everything live on the stream. So if you ever want to go back and check any of their progress, feel free, man. But this is what we do. Just terraforming that part at the moment. See, this is the project that I've been working on. I haven't finished it yet, just yet, but it's getting there, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Gracias. Gracias, senor. like emeralds. I really like emeralds. It's not finished yet, but it will be eventually. I'm rich. I work really hard, man, to try and get it to this point. Riz girls. Not anymore. My risen days are finished. You end up rizzing girls, you end up becoming a dad. My bad, I was just talking to my family member. Do I have a girl? Nah, I don't have a girlfriend. I have a daughter. She's 10 years old. That's okay, I try my best to keep up with the chat. I was just talking to someone a moment ago, like, so, sorry about that. Yeah, if you enjoy what you see, if this is something you feel as if you could see yourself stopping by and staying up to date with, then feel free, that'd be awesome, but if this isn't something that you like, then I wouldn't ask you to like something that you don't like. It'll just end up popping up on your For You page, and if you don't interact with it, it could be bad for my channel. But yeah, this is the little base I have at the moment. That's the job. One of my favourite parts is these little bridges that I have here. I love these bridges, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do love these bridges. The little flower pots as well with the jungle saplings, looks nice as well. I should really turn the clouds off, to be honest, man. Them clouds are annoying me now. They're really making the building just look crap. There you go, no clouds now. It's not finished yet, I just gotta do the top. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future sometime. That'd be awesome. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gracias, señorita. We're gonna have to take this mountain down eventually. These last two mountains. Well, three. But there was more here, which looking a lot better now, but I really do need to stay in this area so this grass spreads. Grass is just not spreading, man. It is, but it's just slow, man. Take speed, innit? Catch you later. I'm gonna have a drink of pop. Might have to go for a break in a sec, because it's just so hot. I'm baking, man. 30 views. Boom, look at that. Sweet. Thanks. It's slowly doing. I mean, if I was to go AFK over it, the whole thing would probably do. That part will go quicker because there's more grass in between. We've really done well to get this to where it is, man. Props to the people who have put the work in. Stop eating the grass. I'm trying to make it change colour and the sheep are eating the grass, man. It will take some time for this to fully change, but it's getting there, man. It's really getting there. Few trees there that need to be taken down. But I felt like we've done enough over here for a little while. Over here's the area that needs to be done. Get tidied up now. That's dodgy. Oh. Time for me to go for a little break, man. I appreciate everybody who stops by, drops a like and says hi. Hopefully it won't be too long, but it is very hot, so yeah. Yeah, man. Catch you in a little while, man. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. So gassed. Ghastly. Got me, brother. Alright, now that was just uncalled for, man. It's unnecessary, guys. Jeez. Where'd you come from? Why not? That's the most convenient thing that's ever happened to me on this game. I don't know why a bed was there.
Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. About 37 views this stream. Not bad. Just doing some terraforming at the moment. Just doing easy work because of how hot it is where I'm from. Going for a heat wave. I don't want to use too much of my brain, so I'm just doing easy work at the moment, but it's effective. It's looking better over here. A lot more tidier. How you doing though, dude, man? Hope work's not too stressful. Doing good. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. To be fair, I'm doing stuff away from the base as well because at the moment with this current PC that I'm using, it struggles a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm using my old PC at the moment. So I may as well do things that aren't gonna stress my computer out too much. Especially in the hot weather as well. I don't want to be baking too much in my room because the computer's just, you know, using too much power. So I just thought I'd do some stuff over here where it's not too stressed. Where the CPU can run easier. Yes, chef. Yeah, man. Looking fresh, man. Looking fresh. It's always the way, man. It's because what happens is I let my facial hair grow in and I let it grow over the span of about 2 weeks or a week. Sometimes 2 weeks. And it looks so like, you know, so thick before I shave it. And then when I shave it, it's just like boom. And it takes years off me. It does. Gonna get all the baddies. No, I'm really not. I'm too hermetized to go out there and get baddies, man. I just want one goodie would do me, and I'll be happy. All the baddies break your heart, man. It's the problem with women that are just too fire. They get way too much attention. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's just when it grows out and it starts to itch a little bit, you know, you start feeling it, you know, you start feeling it tickle your nose around here. Like, it literally, you know, it does irritate you a little bit. But once you get past a certain stage, it becomes more comfortable, you get used to it. But then if you have a shave again, you have to go through that uncomfortable stage again. It's weird. See, my problem is I get it all down my neck and everything as well, all around here and stuff, so... I also get it like up here on my face, like... So I have to... I get sporadic. I get the full beard, but it really does push close to my cheeks. Weird. Suppose it's better than having to deal with a patchy beard. Some people really struggle with a beard, but I grow a beard thick. No problem. Where did I put my fish, man? Golden apples should fully fill your hunger bar up. They really should, man. Sorry, piggy. Yeah, it's horrible, man. I always hate my nose hair. You know, you always eventually get nose hair, which kind of just creeps outside your nose ever so slightly. And when you like breathe in with your nose, you can kind of feel it, like tickle the outside of your nose ever so slightly. I hate that, man. I hate that with a passion. I literally sit there for about 20 minutes pulling the nose hair out my nose because of just one nose hair. Literally, like, every one I can find, like, they're pulling them out, man. It's just horrible, man. Long, ganky little things as well, man. It's just... Yeah, it's like, mine actually, like, comes onto my cheeks slightly, man, if I don't shave it. But my dad used to get called the Wolf Man because he has the same type of beard. But my dad actually grows his out a bit. Not too much, but he has facial hair. He never goes clean shaven. A lot of mobs here, aren't there? Jeez, I'm just trying to... You know, I'm just trying to get some stuff done, man. I've got the whole platoon out here. Where you're going? It's nice. It's a nice ability to have, though. It's like, say if you feel like you're getting old and stuff and you haven't had a shave for a while. If you really wanted to, you could always just, you know, boom, boom, go and have a shower, have a clean shave, and as soon as you wipe all your face and you pull it away, man, and look in the mirror, it's like, boom, 10 years, gone. Just like that. It only takes about a week to grow it back, for me. It really wouldn't take me long to just get facial hair again. I mean, I had a shave I think I had a shave on Friday. It's now nearly Monday, and it's coming back. Oh yeah, it's like rough at the minute, really rough. Don't take long before my full beard is back in effect. Gillette love me, I tell you. Yeah, I always get checked for ID at a bar. Always. Always, man. But to be honest, I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes when I go to a bar and stuff and I'm like really try to look fresh and that, sometimes I will put a little bit of like, foundation on and stuff just to like cover up some blemishes on my face. I know it sounds a bit meh, but I used to do it a lot when I was younger, and when I really took a little bit more pride in how I looked. Nowadays, I just don't really care as much because I'm old. But when I was younger, I used to try hard to look a certain way. As you can probably see in my Discord photo. Nowadays, I'm just, I don't really be bothered. I don't do enough. I don't go out enough, I don't really see much point these days in trying to look all fancy. As long as my daughter looks like she's well dressed and, clean, I'm happy. That's all I can hope for. Just trying to get her to look presentable is hard enough. She's getting really good with her hair though now. She's better than me. Jeez. There's always a squad. With the vacuum cleaner and a bubble. I've never tried it, to be honest. I'll be honest, she's had short hair recently for the last few years. Not short, but shoulder length, like about here. So I haven't had to put her hair in a bubble that much recently, but I have done in the past. Oh crap. Wow, I don't know what's this down here, but it's something. Might as well put a torch down here while I've got it. I did my best to work for the night. Keep you on your toes. Yeah. But then there's that sometimes. That sometimes happens. I know, it's actually comical. It was really comical, to be honest. How I said that and then all of a sudden, boom. Bang. Honestly, it's not that bad. It seems that bad, but it's not. I promise.
The best thing about grass. As soon as you start putting grass down, like good mobs start to spawn. That's a terrible horse. Right, daytime. Shouldn't have to worry about them mobs no more for a while. No. Yeah, that's nice. So you got a week off. Is it good weather or you got any plans? At least while I'm over there, here, this is changing into green. Yeah, nice. What type of fishing do you do? Like sea fishing? Or freshwater fish? My dad does fishing, innit? My dad loves fishing. I've done a bit of fishing as well, to be honest. Just because of my dad. When I was young, when I was really young. I caught quite a few fish, but mainly just only freshwater fish. Never been sea fishing. Tell you what though, my dad would love to go sea fishing, he'd love to catch a marlin. He's a bit old now though, I don't think he'd have it in him, to be honest, sadly. He tries hardest, I would know that much. Yeah, nice. Shore fishing. What type of fish do you catch? Do you ever catch like huge bass? Largemouth bass and that. We have a lot of carp over here in our country. We have carp and tench, roach, perch, bream. loads of different species of carp. We've got like common carp, crucian carp, ghost carp, grass carp, koi carp, mirror carp. You know, we've got loads of carp. Yeah, no bass. What about tuna? Over here we have like pike, barbel, gudgeon, all kinds of stuff. Man, we got quite a lot of fish over. Yeah, we got catfish as well, but not huge catfish like the ones you have over there and in abroad countries. Dude felt like he just wanted to end it all. Just ran straight in front of me. Nah, fishing can be nice though, man. It's just... It's difficult round here. It's nice when you can just go to, you know, rent a boat and just go out to sea or something, or just go out in the lake. It ain't too bad, but over here you have a lot of idiots roaming around, and you don't want to take a load of gear out with you and just risk someone trying to grab a bit of it and run off. But there's not much you can do if you've got all your gear set out. Someone tries to steal it. You can chase after them, but you leave the rest of your gear and somebody else will just come round the corner and take the rest. It's alright over there. You guys got guns and that. Well, yeah, I haven't got any. Well, I think you do. Do you have like guns and firearms where you're from? So it wouldn't be that bad over here if we had that. If someone ever tried stealing anything, they'd be like, what are you saying? You know what I mean? But we can't do that over here. We have to like phone the police and wait 4 to 5 working or business days before we get a response. Yeah, that's what I mean. You carry so much gear when you actually go for a proper day out fishing. It's expensive stuff, man. It's like you end up at you go to the wrong place and you just set up, you know, next to the lake, and you have to deal with people walking past you and causing problems, stressing you out, asking stupid questions. Yeah. I mean, well, it's always good to have one for self-defense and stuff if you're in a place where people can openly carry them and stuff, so... I mean, I feel a lot safer where I'm from, knowing that people aren't supposed to have them. As strange as it seems, I don't have to worry about, you know, bumping into somebody who's going to pull a firearm out of me and be like, yo. I mean, we do have to worry about that stuff over here, because there's always people with illegal stuff they shouldn't have. But it's a lot rarer than, you know, places that allow that type of stuff. But I know my dad does worry about that type of stuff. That's why he doesn't go fishing as much. I know he worries about that type of stuff. He used to always go fishing, but now he's older and that he doesn't like risking all this stuff, man. He goes with his friends, like match fishing and stuff, which is nice. Yeah. Uh, I mean, over here you can have guns over here. I mean, a lot of farmers who have to protect their livestock from like predators. A lot of them, have licenses for guns and stuff, and they'll have a shotgun or something on the ranch, on the farm. Mm. But they don't roll around with it like bop. You know what I mean? Like pulling out the tool and that. Check out the boomstick. None of that. But there is places where people do shooting and stuff. You can get a license over here as well, but as you said, the documentation and stuff that you would require is pretty strong, pretty hard to counterfeit and stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, I have seen a few guns in this country. I mean, the first time I ever saw a real gun, I was about 11 years old, 11 or 12 years old. I think I might have been 12. I was with one of my friends, and then when I was really young, and we went to see his dad. I don't know where his dad lives, but we caught a few buses, got there, ended up chilling in his house for a bit, smoking and whatnot. And his dad comes down the stairs with a goddamn rifle, proper World War II rifle, like aimed it straight at my head. I was like, yo. Absolutely crap myself because I knew it was real, man. I knew it was real. I felt the butt of the gun. I felt like the nozzle, man. It was it was 100% genuine. It was sketchy as hell, man. I don't know if it was able to fire or anything. We never got that far, but that was the first time I ever saw a gun. You know what? There's a cow there, Warmer, contemplating eating zombie flesh. Yeah, what type of caliber are they? Because like a handgun will be throwing like a 9mm or something like that, or a 5mm. Some handguns are obviously crazy, like you can get the A4 Magnum and stuff, Some Desert Eagle or something. Shoots a 50 cal shot. I don't know. So yeah, I worry about guns. So yeah, I do worry about them a little bit because I don't know. Maybe it's because I've just never really like trained with them or had much of a. I've never really done much with them to know what to know how to handle them. But I always worried, man. I always thought to myself like the worst thing that could happen with a gun is to be looking at it and it accidentally go off and shoot somebody you care about. Like, imagine you were just there looking at it, like, oh, no, just there, like, looking at the clip, pulling the cock back and that, just like taking the clip out, aiming it. Then you look at it, and then you put it down, so and then bang, and then all of a sudden somebody's head's been blown off. It's like crap.
I mean, whenever I see it, it's like I'm really, really strange about certain things, like death. There's something about death, but instant death, where I know it's there, it sketches me out a bit. It's like if I'm scared of heights, innit? So my dad lives in a flat, like a tall, high-rise block of flats, and it's not that high, but he lives on like above the well, around the 10th floor and stuff above there. And when you look at when he opens the kitchen window, it's horrible, man. It's weird because I'm scared of heights on it, so I don't mind looking at it. But as soon as he opens that window and it's like, oof, you could potentially fall out of that right now. You know, it's a horrible feeling, man. And I think I'd get that around guns. I think I would. I think if I knew he was like armed, ready to fire, and those people that I really, 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 really cared about in that room, I would be so sketchy. I'd be so paranoid. Especially if my daughter was in that room, I'd be like, yo, you, darling, get the hell out of this room. You don't need to be in here. You know what I mean? Because it's just, I don't know, man. I don't like chance and accidents. I've heard some horror stories in my time. I mean, guns can accidentally go off as well, you know. They just can have a malfunction. Something can just happen, I don't know. I really don't know. Especially if it's got a bullet in it. I suppose as long as it hasn't got a bullet in there, you're fine. But as soon as that bullet goes into the chamber, and it's literally, you know, primed, ready to fire, dangerous thing that is, man. May as well be a grenade. That's how much damage it can do to people. In the right hands, though, man, definitely can save a lot of lives, does it? Stop a lot of bad things from happening, I guess. Well, I don't have to, but I mean, it's not really not much. Well, there is. Nah, there's really not that much to do. I mean, I don't even need that beacon there for this part. Hmm, 22 and a 177 smoothbore being the easiest to obtain. 22 and a 177. That would still kill you though, innit? Like, say if someone was to shoot you in the head with that, man, like, even a distance, that would still, like, kill you, innit? Send your brain dead or something. Surely. What's it, why is that like bird shot or something? Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're looking at something that could potentially just say night night, you know what I mean? It could blow you away in a second if you're not careful. I mean, the same with like a knife or a sword or like a blade. The exact same thing. But the thing is, like, I feel as if you're in a lot more control with that. I feel like it's hard for a solid object to have a malfunction, whereas something mechanical that has moving parts inside and something that ignites gunpowder in a casing of a shell and it projects a bullet. You know what I mean? There's certain things that can fail, man. Even if you, I mean, you could be sitting there, you could have you could have a gun, you know, you could load it up, ready to shoot. You could fire it, man. You could look down the sight and fire it, go bang, and that thing could blow up in the chamber, man. If that gun's like not really, you know, I don't know if it's not, what's the word? You know, like if it's not maintained, that barrel could blow up in your face, man. That's crazy. I've seen it happen on YouTube and that, man. 22 is super small, but it has. Ah, yeah. Oh, a 22, a 2-2. Oh, that's like a pellet. That's like a pellet gun, isn't it? That's like pellets, isn't it? I've been shot with one of them, bro. I've been shot with a 2-2 pellet guns. I got shot in the arm there, like when I was walking up the road, like to go to my mate's house one day, and as it kind of just got to where his house was, he was literally like, he was aiming it out the top window, and she shot me in the arm, like Saving Private Ryan. I saw the little spark in the barrel of the gun. It was a mad thing, man. You know what's mad? I was pissed off that he did it, but now I'm glad he did it because that was a funny memory. The best thing them gold apples are for on the field, man. Just take one if you get hit by a zombie. One of them witches. Keeps your health higher. You don't lose all your health because of it. Not a 22 caliber like actual bullet, like a pellet, like you know, like an air rifle pellet. It wouldn't be a 22 actual bullet, but I thought you meant I thought you meant a 2-2. If you look on Google and that, look at a 2-2 pellet, you'd probably see what I'm on about. They're the little, very small things, man, like tiny little pellets, and it's like a single shot. You can crank it as well. You crank the rifle. It was a crank rifle. It wasn't no gas powered or nothing special. It was literally just a crank air rifle. Not an expensive one either. Yeah, it doesn't have any gunpowder in it. There's no like cartridge or nothing. It's literally just a pellet, and I think what makes it come out of the gun is just the propulsion from the crank from the air and the spring. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to take a real bullet, man. Who am I? Terminator? Tony Montana? I take your bullets. I take your effing bullets. Nah, I couldn't do that, man. It was just a pellet, man, from an air rifle. No, no proper gunpowder and that. I'd have been a bit more pissed off then. Yeah, I mean, it was when I was really young, when I must have been about 15 when it happened. Good times, man. Do you ever think guns will become obsolete in the world? Like, I mean, like, you see how they're very popular all around the world now. Like, they're used everywhere in places. Do you ever think, projectile, like bullets, it's gonna be the end? Break barrels. I'm not sure. I've never heard of a break barrel. I know gas guns, man. I've seen them ones. We have them over here where you put the gas cartridge in it. People try to get high off them and start sucking on them like idiots, man. I honestly think, I don't like to make people worry or anything, but I honestly believe that I don't think we'll get to that stage. I think we already have them type of weapons and stuff, but it's just so expensive to generate the power. You would literally need fusion cells and all kinds of stuff, man. Stuff that's just not mass produced at all at the moment. I mean, China's got some laser weapon that they shot from space recently, which is new. But yeah, I don't think we'll get to that stage where we get to see it. I think humanity's on the brink of extinction. Just with the current situation that's going on in the world, definitely be a mass war that exterminates majority of the population. And with all this drone warfare and stuff, it makes me 100% certain it's going to be some type of Terminator timeline. Might not be exactly like Skynet, but it'll be some type of like company AI stuff that just starts attacking humans. Yeah, brake barrel. Yeah, that's it. That's like a crank. You like break the barrel and like hang on, like you break the barrel like and then like pump it like pump the barrel down, it clicks and then you bring it back up like that. You can push it on your chest sometimes to do. That's what I got shot with. That was what my mate shot me with. Brake barrel. Pellet gun 2-2. Well, same my mate. I don't talk to the dude anymore and he don't talk to me, so yeah. Any animals want to donate their food? Real quick. Any takers? That cow. I swear there was a cow over here. I got duped. Yeah, I've seen paintball gun wounds. They are pretty sore, to be honest. I was quite lucky when I got shot with a 2-2. I had a hoodie on in it, so it literally hit me in the arm, but my hoodie and then my t-shirt underneath me kind of like it stopped it from actually digging into me. But when I took off my hoodie and stuff and had a look at my arm, I did have an indent and a cut where it was bleeding, where it actually hit me. So if I didn't have a hoodie on and that, it would have really like possibly indented into me, man. I'm quite lucky it didn't because them things are made out of lead. Would have got some type of lead poisoning. Thanks for stopping by though, dude, and having a chat with me today. I do appreciate it, man. I hope I haven't bored you too much. Yeah, man, sounds good. Does sound good, man. You've definitely got a place here, dude. Definitely. Just whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'll get you an elytra and stuff and boom. It's the least I can do. You know my rules though, man. My rules are just no exploits, no like griefing, and yeah, no travelling past 15,000 blocks in each direction. Just so we can kind of like preserve the map as long as we can and not have to worry about not being able to get certain items or certain biomes. Which is clever, to be fair. It's a very clever thing to do if people just stick with it, man. I swear people want to see me break all my tools and stuff, and I just never do it, man. I just never do it, do I? Never break a tool, do I? Never. Look at him. Never. Never break them tools. I'll break before them tools break. Yeah, man, that's it, man. I mean, you do want to stay close by. I mean, I've been working on this part of this round for almost 12 months, man, and I haven't even broke out past 500 blocks in every direction. You know what I mean? And then I've got to do underground and then build stuff on the land. So, I mean, as long as you're like just over 1,000 blocks away from where I'm building, that's sweet, man. Everybody's been sticking to that ratio at the moment. And then eventually we'll just merge up all the cities. Mending got that. You'll fall before I do energy. Mending does save my ass, man, honestly. If it weren't for mending on this game, then the amount of tools and how many... Yeah, the amount of tools that I'd go through would not make it... I don't know if I'd want to do this as much, because I'd literally be losing tools left, right and centre. I remember before we had mending though, I used to do stuff like this, and the way I would do it is, I'd have a tool, I would use it until it's about to die. Like say this pickaxe, it's about to die. And then I'd just make a diamond pickaxe, and then I'd use that fresh diamond pickaxe with the enchanted diamond pickaxe. And then I'd just get a fully healed up pickaxe. And you could do that about 10 times before it become too expensive in the enchantment thing, in the anvil. And that's what I used to do. I used to just use a pickaxe about 10 times, and then I'd have to make another one. Yeah, Fortune's good, man. Fortune's the first one, definitely. I do like Silk Touch, though, for some reason. I feel like the reason I like Silk Touch is because there's certain blocks that you can't get without Silk Touch. Especially in the Nether, for some reason. Just need to live off the land a second and get some food, man. I ain't got no food on me besides them gold apples. Come here, chicken dipper. Feather Falling 4 is one enchantment that I really, really do require early on, even if it's just in the most simplest form possible. Feather, like the first bit of diamond armor that I'll ever craft is always the boots. Definitely. It's the one I try to enchant first as well, just for Feather Falling 4. That's probably my favourite armor enchantment, to be honest. Out of all the enchantments you can put on armor, Feather Falling 4 on the boots. The best one, easily.
That's what I mean, man. It does. But you don't even realise it. I feel like it doesn't get enough credit. I mean, if you were to literally play this game with the same exact armor and everything, just take away that Feather Falling 4. I guarantee you, man, you'd feel that so much. There'd be so many times where you're popping totems and you're like, really? Really? Of that height? You'd be just, I don't know, man. It'd be bad. It'd take some getting used to. You'd have to play very carefully. Especially with an elytra. Because it's the kinetic energy, you know what I mean? So you can fly into things and just get hurt more by it. I mean, the reason when I'm flying into things it doesn't kill me is because of the Feather Falling 4. Feather Falling also works going in that direction as well as straight down. So it's so important. Even a hardcore player would probably say the same thing. Without Feather Falling, it would be a sketchy thing. That's what I like about flattening out the world as well. You see all the animals just very easily, so you could just, you know, easily get them back to base without having to jump over hills and stuff. It is high. I remember it is really high because I remember I was probably on. See that building there where them lights are? I jumped off there and survived easy. Probably could do double that height, to be honest. Flattening out this part is quite pleasurable because it doesn't really require much work because it's near enough flat. I know you get stuff from these armadillos, but am I doing it wrong or something? You're supposed to do something with them to get the stuff, or is it just such a rare drop? Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not getting nothing off them there. That's bean dip days. Lettuce. Getting used to it. Oh. Damn. Very nice. Very nice. I've got some at the moment called Ricky Bobby. I'll tell you what, man, that Ricky Bobby's fire, mate. Gets on your chest a bit though, so you have to cough it up. The problem with really good stuff, man, it really sticks to your lungs. Bush. You gotta use a bush. What bush you gotta use on them? Hopefully it's not a dead bush, they're quite rare. That creeper's running fast. OG skills. Yeah, skills is nice. There is certain, you know, it's crazy, man, because I don't know, man. You can get good like skills, and you can get like I don't know. I've had skills once where it was just like yeah, it's all right, but yeah. But you can get some nice skills. That OG stuff is probably pucker. At the moment I've been having the Candy Gas, Chocolato V4, Gelato 34, Gelato 33.
What else have I been having? That Ricky Bobby, man. That Ricky Bobby's 10/10, man. It's 10 out of 10. Literally 10 out of 10. Never had. It's close to some of the best stuff I've ever had. That's what I'm saying. Not scared to smoke it, but I just don't like. I don't like toking the good stuff too much. I like to hold on to that. You know, when World War III kicks off, I want to be toking a fathead, mate. Yeah, nice. It's gotta have that taste to it, man. You gotta be smoking it. You gotta take it back. It's gotta hit your throat in a certain way where you're like, yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you can drag it, smoke it, take it back, it'll hit your throat and it'll feel like nothing sometimes. Like, you'll taste it slightly, but it won't be a good hit. You know what I mean? No where you actually feel the drag. I don't like them ones. I like the ones that, you know, you can proper feel it and then taste it and then you're there for about 10 minutes later, like, damn. I'm a connoisseur when it comes to my smoke, man. Has to be good stuff, man. If not, then I'm gutted. But it does happen, man. Sometimes you do get some that miss. The photos. Yeah, when you start coughing and stuff. I don't really cough from it too much these days, unless it's in the morning and it's like my first one. Then I'll cough a little bit. But the only time I cough is when I'm clearing my throat out, when my chest feels tied up. Gonna try and cut down, to be honest, so man. I think this is it now. I'm definitely gonna try and cut down in life. Gotta. Yeah. I've never really used the vapes too much, to be honest. The THC stuff. Never really used it, man. Never been offered it. Really? I smoke every day, man. The moment I wake up to the moment the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. It's terrible. It really is bad, man. I don't smoke cigarettes, though. I just don't smoke cigarettes. It's pretty bad for me, man. If I could, what I'd do, if it was legalised in our country, what I'd do is I'd just have edibles. I wouldn't bother with smoking. I'd literally just get a packet of sweets where I could just have one, pop it in my mouth, just suck on it till it's like, you know, till it's gone. And then by the time I finished it, I'd just be there like on a little mellow vibe, man. Quite nice. Nice and chill. Under like a melatonin, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'll probably smoke about, possibly about 12 a day, 15 a day. On a good day, 10, maybe less. But
Nah, who am I kidding? On a good day, probably about 15. Yeah, you do. It's a bit more stressful now though, because now I've got my daughter full time in it, so it's a bit different now. I used to sleep like a rock, but now I'll sleep, but it's like part of me feels like I don't sleep. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm not 100% asleep when I'm sleeping. It's like I'm asleep, but I'm also 50% aware of certain things going on around me now. Just because I've got like, I'm always worried, man. I'm never like, never 100% chill. Well, I am now, but like, the most of the time, you know, you worry about needless things. Hopefully in the future they legalise it where I'm from there, man. They really do the economy so well. It generates so much money. Yeah, it is, man. I mean, I used to be a bit of a party animal when I was younger. I mean, I'd have a drink and I'd have to get drunk and I'd have a laugh and I'd be the life of the party sometimes. You know, I'd be making people laugh and doing stupid things and just going crazy and stuff. Being a clown. Trying to make people laugh and make them have a good time. But it's weird, it's like, as soon as you have a kid, you have to hold it together for them, you know what I mean? You have to set an example, even if you are having a good time and having a drink and whatnot. But my mum got married a few weeks ago, innit? And actually had about seven points and 3 shots, and that's a lot for me. That's a hell of a lot for me. And if I didn't have my daughter there with me, I'd have probably been going a bit crazy. Like, just having a laugh and that, being wild. But because my daughter was there, I was holding it together, man. I was having a laugh and stuff, having a laugh and that, and you could tell I was a bit drunk. But I was still holding it together so well because I knew I had to be responsible for her. It wasn't too bad, man. I mean, it's crazy what being a parent does to you. I mean, I was absolutely pissed, bro. I was pissed out my face, but even though I was pissed out my face, my daughter was still in the back of my mind, just there, like, I can't go out of control, I've got to hold it together, innit? And I did, held it together sweet. First time I had a drink in about 5 years, and held it together really well. I'm surprised, man. Everybody that knows me is surprised. That's how crazy it was. As soon as they saw that I had my first 2 drinks, they were getting worried. Then they saw that I had 4, and they were like, oh dear. Then when I was on my 6th drink, they had to come over and tell one of my mates to literally like, yo, be careful, man. Don't let him drink too much. By my 7th and my 3rd shot, I don't know, man. I was just holding it together. I think I surpassed their expectations, and I'm like, all right then, maybe it's all right. I was all right, man. Quite proud of myself on that night. But yeah, I don't really like drinking too much, but it was just the occasion, innit? I wanted to be merry for my mum's wedding and that. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Maybe they watered it down or something. I don't know, man. Maybe they were watering the drinks down. I really don't know. Because it was quite strange how I survived that ordeal. I was smoking as well. I was poking. I had like 3 spliffs. I had like 3 joints as well, man. It's lovely. Had
I had my nephews and my nieces, well, not my nephews, but I had my nieces asking me to give them a couple of drags of a spliff on it, and I was like, nah, I can't. Your mum and your dad would kill me, so too bad. I didn't have the heart to tell one of them because she was begging so hard for it. I was like, yo, I was literally like, I felt bad, man. I felt bad because it's like, it's not something you want people to get into if they don't do it. If you know somebody who doesn't smoke weed, don't get them involved in it, man. For the love of God. If you get them involved in it, then you're not a friend. That's what I say. You know, if you know how addictive something can be, how expensive something can be, how mind-altering it can be, and you want to get them involved in it, then I don't know, man. When you're young, yeah, obviously you do stupid things, but if you're a mature person and you're an adult now, and like you're about 25 or 30 years old, you know the damages and how the path it can take you down. Then you know not to give people it, man. You know not to try and entice them into doing it. Although, if people are constantly asking me for it, I'm like, yo, sometimes I just want to shut them up. I'm like, yo, just have some then, like, you know. The thing is, I don't smoke, just small spliffs, man. I smoke a headbanger, I do. So when someone who's not smoked it before is like, yo, give us a drag of that. I give them a drag of it, and it's like, boom! All of a sudden, I've shown them the light. It's like I've just gave them a magic mushroom or something. I'm just sitting there toking it like it's nothing. They're like, whoa, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? It's Christmas. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's funny, man. That Ricky Bobby, I'm telling you. Ricky Bobby is fire. You roll a whole 3-5 in a spliff. What? You roll a whole 3-5? Yo, that's a bit. Mate, that's a bit excessive, man. A whole 3-5. What are you smoking a chair leg? What you do? You got picking up the stool and that and poking it down with a chair leg and that. While somebody's actually sitting on it still. Nah, that's funny, that is. 3-5, man, that'd be a baseball bat, that would be a nice joint. But yeah, to be honest, we smoke it over here with like cigarette, you know. We don't just smoke it pure. So it's weird though. If you smoke it with cigarette, it makes it feel like it does more of an effect. It's definitely more addictive when you mix it with cigarettes because the nicotine factor combines with all the other chemicals from the THC and it just makes it 10 times more addictive. It's weird. That's what I mean. I don't think weed's addictive. I think the nicotine is. I think the combination of it. I tried to quit smoking, but a while back. No, I tried to quit smoking cigarettes a while back, and I got like 24 hours. I got something like 16 hours or something, nearly 24 hours, and I was smoking weed pure, and for some reason the weed just didn't feel like it was slapping like it should, and it was good stuff, but it's because it didn't have the nicotine. It's weird, man. When you combine nicotine with cannabis, it's just, or weed, or Mary Jane, or marijuana, it's weird. When you combine it with it, it's just, I don't know. There's a completely different spin on it. Makes it drag different, burn different. It's when you smoke it pure, it's like it can go out. It goes out sometimes. It doesn't burn very well. It's weird. I don't know. Don't know if that's just my experience with the bud I've had, but I smoked a lot of different buds. Not every one of them pure. I mean, if you could get some crazy stuff and smoke that pure, it'd probably blow your head off, but you'd still feel like you're missing something if you're used to smoking it with nicotine. You would definitely still feel like you're missing something. Nah, if I could restart my life from the day I actually had a lot of responsibility in my hands, but I didn't realise. Definitely not smoke. Makes you unfit, man. Makes you unhealthy. Makes you sweat. Makes you stink. Makes you taste like an ashtray. You know what I mean? Problem is when you smoke, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to somebody who doesn't, especially a partner. I've tried, man. I've tried my hardest to actually stop smoking, and it's just you have to keep yourself so busy. It'd be like you'd have to have like a job where you'd be doing like 24-hour shifts, and you just couldn't clock out. Keep falling down here. Yeah, I think it's because of the tar that comes from the nicotine, because you know the yellow stuff that comes from it, from the smoke, from nicotine. There's just some real nasty carcinogenic stuff in there that's just, you know, it's very toxic. I don't know what it is, but it is different now. It is a completely different taste on it. Yeah, I feel like it's not. Weed's probably not addictive if you just do it on its own, but as soon as you start mixing it with tobacco, yeah, it does make it more of a habit form. It becomes habit forming like smoking does. Oh man. Yeah. The smell, it's to be fair, man, the smell's crazy when it comes to weed. It hangs, bro. I like it. I enjoy the smell, man. I don't mind it at all, but there's a lot of people out there that don't. I mean, I've got neighbours at the moment that give me a hard time because of them, you know, smoking. They actually knocked on the door a few days ago and they were like, "Oh, can you stop smoking in your garden, please? Can you smoke in your house? Because my kids are outside and they don't want to smell it." And I said to him, I says, "You know what? I said sorry, but I ain't gonna stop smoking." But I did say sorry. I said I'll do my best, but you know, I don't know. I feel like the problem with weed being illegal in our country is anybody who does it is just classed as a real dirty criminal. You know what I mean? So it's not good. That's why I wish it was legal, man. I wish it was just legal so people couldn't give me a hard time about it.
But I always say this, man. I mean, I've lived quite a life. I've done quite the amount of narcotics in my time, and for me to be where I am in life now at this stage, only doing what I actually do, only having that one really bad habit that I kind of regret. I don't think it's the worst thing, to be honest. I don't think it's like, you know, it could be a lot worse. I mean, I don't do anything really hardcore, you know what I mean? I don't do like coke, I don't do ecstasy, I don't do meth, I don't do amphetamines, I don't do shrooms, I don't do alcohol, I don't do a lot of bad stuff that's out there, you know what I mean? I just smoke a little bit of grass, that's all, man. That's all I do. I'm classed as a real piece of shit for it. And that's what annoys me the most. My daughter's got to grow up with people talking about her dad saying, yeah, your dad's a druggie. Just because the government slapped that word, drug, on it. When really it's not that bad. I guarantee you their parents sit at home drinking a bottle of wine every night. Something else. You know what I mean? It's all legal here, but still monitored. But the legal limit you're allowed is 30 grams or less. I've never got 30 grams. The most I ever have at once is probably 14 grams. That's the most I'll ever have. Any more than that, then I don't know what happened. I must have bought an ounce for some reason. Maybe I got a good price on it, but it's very rare if I ever have that amount on me. At the moment, I've probably got about 9 grams. Probably got about 9 grams on me. So it's not that much. But it's not legal. Not at all. You can't really get into too much trouble for it, depending on with the amount that I've got, but it's more like if they think that I was trying to sell it or something, if it looked like I was trying to, you know, if I had paraphernalia that would which would give them some type of inclination that I was trying to sell it and make a profit off it, then there could be a problem. Then I could get into serious trouble. Then I could go to prison. Serious. Which is a bit crap. But I don't know. England's a really strange place, bro. I do not ever recommend like living here or coming here for real. It's a strange place. They'll put people like me in prison for nothing, and then they'll let sex offenders out that mess with kids. It's weird. It's a weird place, man. I think that's like the whole world, to be honest, these days. For some reason. Probably because the people who are running the show are weird like that as well. Always the way. Hollyweird, innit? It's annoying when I talk about the world, to be honest. I come and play Minecraft to kind of try and forget about the world, man. I really do. I used to play games just to forget about the world. But it's just... Even when I'm playing games these days, because I'm older and I'm always thinking of multiple stuff rather than just playing the game. I'm always thinking of the weird stuff that can happen and all the bad stuff in the world. It's annoying. I need to not think about this world at all. Makes me feel a lot better. That's what it is, man. I think I've been. The problem is, man, the escape from reality is nice. It's really good, but it's like this. It's like if you do that too much from a young age, and you know you use it as a coping mechanism, like I've done myself. I've used games for a long time in my life as a coping mechanism to just chill out and just enjoy myself a bit and have something that I like to do, that I like to just get on with. And I feel like what happens is if you get used to doing that and you just keep doing it over and over, eventually when you get older you get to a stage where it just hits you all at once. It's like from that point where you was blocking stuff out to the point where boom, reality check happens and it's like it pulls you out of the comfort zone of being able to just do that. And you can't escape no more from it because it's there. Bang, slapped you right in the face. That type of stuff. That's the sad part, man. That's sketchy. That's like what you have to be careful of, man. Sometimes you have to definitely wake yourself up from it. Just realise what's going on in the world. My shovels are close to breaking point, so I can't really use my shovels. So I may as well just do this little part and then slap some dirt down. Over here is looking a lot better than it did earlier on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, definitely. If you don't get through to me on Discord, just ping me or something if you have to. But yeah, dude, I'll get you an elytra ready and stuff, mending and breaking. Try and get you a pickaxe and stuff with fortune and all that good stuff, and I'll even try and get you a pair of feather falling boots, man. I've got the enchantment, I've got the levels. But if you ever need any help on the server, if you need anything, just let me know and I'll do my best to help you. Feel free to take whatever you need. Mikasa, Yukasa. I don't know, I think I said that wrong, but it works. Hey. But yeah, man, good night, dude, man. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for dropping a like. Hopefully I've managed to get above 5 likes today on this one. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's definitely getting there, isn't it? So I've got that jungle over there done and all these little hills around here. I won't have to do anything around here ever again once I've got the road settled. I have to work on some huge bridges across the ocean though. I'm not looking forward to that, but it's going to be something I can use my copper for. Type of stuff that I don't mind oxidizing. Green copper bridges, like oxidized copper, would make good bridges, I think.
Yeah, that's uncalled for. That's uncalled for, man. Yo, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Just got back off work. Damn. At 3 o'clock in the morning. So you finish work at 3 o'clock in the morning for now. That's crazy, that is. I've been doing quite a lot of work though, man, today. It might not seem like it, but I have. Got phantoms just annoying the hell out of me though, man. Yeah, I've just been tidying up this area at the back here. It's 10 o'clock on the evening for you. It's not too bad. Just gonna quickly try and finish off what I was doing here, man. As much as I can. I ain't gonna do all that. Damn, now that's gonna take me till tomorrow. All that is. Probably plug a beacon in for that one. I can quickly just trim this part off and try and fill this as quick as I can. I don't think I'll be streaming for a whole lot longer, bro, honestly. I will let you know now. But I will be streaming in the morning tomorrow, so... Well, hopefully... It's a very hot day tomorrow, though, so I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Yeah, you were saying earlier that you've got a lot to do, man. It's good though, man. It's good that you've set high goals, high aspirations, high ambitions. I hope you do get it done, man. I hope you get to see what your imagination's capable of. I mean, I don't ever feel as if you've got to create something completely off your own type of information or your own type of like imagination. Always grasp or grab influences from other really good builders. I mean, I see stuff like when I'm scrolling and through like social media, and because I follow a few Minecraft channels and stuff, I do see a lot of people like share some really good builds. And whenever I see the build, I'd like, you know, I zoom in on certain parts of the build and see how they've done it. Because I'm like, yo, that's really clever, that is. And then I'll screenshot it. And then I'll come back to it. And I'll just, you know, look at it and I'll be like, oh yeah, see what he did there. He used that. You know what I mean? Did that with that. And then once I've like worked out what they were doing, I'll try and incorporate it with one of my own styles. But I try to. Might not work. I need some more shovels, that's all I know. I need a ton of shovels.
Oh, don't anybody that you work with play Minecraft? Or play games and stuff? Or is it just a completely different age group? You've never seen someone have that idea? Oh, that's fine. That's... Well, that means it's unique, and that means it's 100% unique. I mean, the idea I've got there is based off previous ideas that I've had in the past. I know you can't see very well there because of the rendered, but you know what I mean. Everything that I've done on there is just parts of the past all come together and just created one building. I ain't even done the top yet. Yeah, it can be a bit of a weird thing to like kind of try and talk about as well. It's like, hi guys, any of you guys play Minecraft? And they're like, what? Minecraft? And they're like, yeah, that block game. You know, that block game with Steve. Yeah, it kind of does sound a bit weird, doesn't it? So it's hard to kind of break that into a conversation unless somebody speaks about it before you. Like, you know, you hear somebody talking about it. Then it wouldn't be so bad, but you don't want to go into an adult conversation and be like, so which one of you guys plays Minecraft? I mean, it seems a bit childish, doesn't it? Especially when you're at work. So I understand that. Why do you think I've been single for 5 years? What'd you do? Yeah, play Minecraft. Nah. Red flag. You know what I mean? Minecraft players just end up being a red flag. They put way too much of their time into it. I don't have any time for anybody else. This part's looking a lot tidier now. I know what you're saying. I kind of would like the same type of thing, but not just specifically Minecraft, but just streaming in general. I mean, Minecraft is a great game, don't get me wrong. But I would like to be able to stream near enough anything that I'm interested in and just be able to get a good turnout. I don't want to limit myself just to Minecraft. Minecraft is a good game, but there's no way people are going to be playing this forever and ever and ever and ever. Eventually GTA 6 is going to come out and everyone's going to be like, oh, GTA 6. I mean, if you want gaming or YouTube or some platform to be like your career, then what you need to do, in my opinion, is concentrate on all your schoolwork as much as you can. And once you come home and you've done it all, at the end of the day, you need to really concentrate in what you're going to be doing for this type of like, you know, journey, this progression, this pathway of content.
And then in that spare time, you really need to like capitalize on it as much as possible. Alright, man. Lights. Ah, you don't have to, bro. You really don't have to. I appreciate it, man. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer on it, so you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate the offer, though. I just don't want you to have to, like, go through it and then I literally end the stream in the next, like, 10 minutes because I am, like, borderline not too far off it. But I have just been trying my best to tidy up this area recently. I mean, it's a bit of a mess, and it's going to be a mess for a while, but it looks a bit tidier with what I'm doing. So hot. Yo, Super Gaming Club, welcome back, man. I'm sweating, bro. I'm so sweating. Thank you, Cam. I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you to say. Have you seen the build that I'm working on over here? I was just doing some terraforming at the moment on this little section. What we have there. Sorry about the rain. I'll try and stop the rain. I don't know if it'll work though. Got some Cameron Ayers. How you doing, man? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's not finished yet, but it's slowly getting there. It's kind of like a compound area. Like a little spawn hub. Loads more I've got to do with it though. So much more. I've got to get some more fireworks. Still not finished, but it's getting there, man. I like the way the building there goes, like, through. It like goes through, you can see how it's crazy. It's a good build, man. I worked my ass off for this place. I worked my ass off for this place. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. I appreciate it, man. What do I wear during my streams? I just wear a hoodie. Just got some hoodie. Margin Boo. Kid Boo, should I say? Where's his face? Come here, you bastard.
There's his face, look at him. About to destroy. Look, the energy beam's my face. I just wear a hoodie, man, or a t-shirt, or, you know, it's too hot to wear anything, man. Way too hot. I wear shorts as well. I'm wearing some shorts at the moment. Robe. Sometimes I can wear a robe. Sometimes in winter times I can wear a robe. A robe? Like a Roman emperor. Call me Julius Caesar. Nah, it's too hot to wear a robe. You're lucky I'm even wearing a hoodie, man. To be honest, that's why I zoomed my camera in a bit more, so I could just take my hoodie off if I want to, if I got really, really hot. But I don't want to take it off. Don't like being half nude on the camera, especially when I know that a lot of like younger kids come and watch the stream sometimes. But I don't like being topless, you know what I mean? I always wear a hoodie or a t-shirt, even if it's really hot, man. Kind of straight. Kind of really annoys me, to be honest, but what can I do? Could do with an empty sugar box, I know that much. Anyone likes. Damn, how many did you give me? Because that's a lot, man. That's a lot more than usual. Last time you did that, I think you gave me like 15 or 16 likes. So I must have got like 5 likes, like from everyone else. I appreciate that, man. Oh, the cam. Oh god. Hi there. There's me having a full-on conversation with you, man. Like, on 2 different accounts. It's all good, I had to come back to base anyway, to be honest. I do need to heal my stuff up as well tonight, again, because I've gone to town. My shovels are pretty much done. However, what am I on about, man? Why haven't I done this sooner? However, I can use these guys to heal my tools up. If anyone can lip read, everybody can tell what I say sometimes, but I just don't say it, I kind of like mime it, you know what I mean? But if you can lip read, you definitely know what I'm saying sometimes when something goes wrong. Yeah, man, see this pickaxe shovel right here, watch this. Give me that XP. And at the same time, give me them emeralds. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, to get a little bit of XP when my shovels needed some XP. Yeah, they are, man. They're really good for it, man. I'm not sure what you mean, gaming club. What do you mean? Probably when I was talking to Helliver about all the likes they gave me, because he's got multiple accounts, you see. I do tell him that he don't have to do it, man. He really doesn't. But he don't listen to me. On which stream? What do you mean, which stream? I'm not too sure what you mean, bro. Oh, on this one? On this one, I think. Decent amount of XP, man. You have a stack and a half of emeralds. What, on what server? This server or the server you're on at the moment? I mean, I'll be honest. These villagers are sweet, man, because you can just sell paper to the ones that you get your books from, and then you can just sell iron to the ones where you get all your other stuff from. You could even just you could get ones with sticks, vouchers, just sell sticks to them. It's easy to get. Paper's easy though. Paper and iron is just so easy for me. Oh, on your server. I see what you mean. I mean, just by doing this video, you'll see how many emeralds you get just by doing this. I just wish the XP hit you a bit better. I do have to stand there and wait a minute. Make sure it's all dried up. Why is he charging me more? Why is he charging me more? Mate, you're lucky you're a part of the iron farm. I'd stick this shovel up your ass, mate. 43 pieces of paper. I know how this is. Goddamn pikey. Tomorrow you don't have to work. Nice. So it's the same with Pookie as well, to be honest. Pookie's got a week off as well, man. Everyone's having those week offs. There we go, there's one shovel done. Probably not much longer, dude. I'm just gonna probably do this and might call it a night. As long as you've got iron and you've got paper, you're sweet, man. You're absolutely sweet.
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll try to. What time are you up? What time are you up tomorrow? Because the thing is, it's like it's already early in the morning for me now. It's already like 3:30 in the morning for me right now. So I'll go to sleep in about half an hour, probably an hour, and then I'll wake up about 7:30, take my daughter to school. Then it'll be about 9, 10 o'clock my time in about be about 9, 10 o'clock my time in about 7 hours. And at about that time, I'll be like considering starting a stream. Like, I will literally consider starting a stream at that point. So if you're on before I start a stream tomorrow, I'll quickly have a look. But if I start the stream, then it might be a bit difficult. The way it would have to happen is that I'd have to do it when I end the stream at some point. But I do want to have a look, man. It's 3:30 a.m. for me right now. In about 7 hours, it'll probably be about 10:30. But I think that'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning for you. That's where it gets difficult with our time zones, man. Yeah, so it'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning for you. We'll work it out, man. We will work it out. Twelve-ish. Well, yeah, man, I'll try and hold back, innit? I'll try and hold back, and not start a stream till about that time then. Just after that time, but yeah, you'll have to message me on Discord tomorrow in the morning when you're awake, innit? That's the best thing you can do. And I can just get it out of the way for you, man, so you won't having to wait any longer, because I do feel bad. I do feel really bad. That's all that done. Yeah, well, I held up. I held up a pickaxe.
But yeah, I probably am going to end the stream soon. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to my gunpowder farm and I might AFK there for a little while, to be honest. Get the gunpowder up, but I'm not going to AFK while I'm on stream. I'll just AFK. Yeah, when I end the stream. Alright, man. We'll try and get it done tomorrow. I'll message you, I'll reply to you as soon as I get your message and that. Or even if it's safe, like you haven't woke up and that, man, and it's beforehand, I'll probably message you and be like, yo, are you ready? Or I might even hop on there, man, and have a little look around. You might come on and see me already on there, like, oh damn. Maybe I'll record a little video of it, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to turn the sound down here. Yeah, if you ever use this machine, this is what I recommend you do. This one you look at first, you turn that off. Break these two, 1, 2, you run in, YOLO, grab the thing, hopefully you don't die. If a creeper falls down there, you're in trouble. Grab that, dash that in. Now you're safe, 100% safe. Just don't dance here like that, because they might see you. Secondly, let's do this one. Picking that glass up is pretty crucial. Got 2 tridents in this one because, I don't know, doubly jubbly. Boom, turn that on, close that door. Job's done, heal up the tools. Let that creeper do its thing. Hoppers. Yeah, we got hoppers down here. Got all kinds of stuff going on here, man. It wasn't even my area though, to be honest. This is Corey's area, one of my friends. All this, what you see here is all what he built. And whatever he builds always comes in handy for me. It's like he sees what I'm doing and he just knows what I'm gonna need in order to like just make what I'm doing go 10 times quicker. Because if I didn't have this XP machine like this, it wouldn't be easy. I'd have to cook up a load of like materials all the time just to heal my tools up, and as doable as it is time consuming. Don't worry about them as well. See how we got the beacon with the resistance and stuff, regeneration. If a spider does come through there and starts trying to hit me, it's got a better chance of pissing on the sun, trust me, because they ain't gonna kill me. But yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream on that bombshell right there, man. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, man. I really do. I really do appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping a like. Thank you, Helliver, for the donations and that, man, and the gifted memberships again. Outdoing yourself, as you always do. Gotta chill out on that, man. I swear. Gotta chill. But yeah, man, I'll try and do that thing for you tomorrow in the morning sometime. Yeah, man, thanks for watching though, guys, man. If you like the show, help the channel grow. I stole that line off one of my off a YouTuber that makes content that I actually like. Like, people say to me, oh, what type of what channels do you like? You know, what do you watch? I watch History Buffs. Go and watch History Buffs. Very good channel. Very good channel. I watch that all the time. That tells me a lot of stuff. Teaches me stuff. Tells me a lot of facts and stuff that you see in movies that weren't actually facts. Pretty good, man. History Buffs is a good channel. I do like them. But yeah, man. Alright, hell of a man. I'll catch you later, bro. Catch you later, Gaming Club, bro. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it, man. Anyone else who's been there? Thanks, man. I hate with that outro because I ain't gonna hit you with nothing else, am I? Alright, man. See you on the next one. Probably tomorrow. Sweet. That goddamn noise. Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.